All right. Let's get her going. Okay. Gonna capture? Hey, captures. Good. All right. Welcome in, folks. It's here. We've been waiting patiently for quite a while. And it has finally arrived. Dragon's Dogma 2. Which everyone on the internet is currently mad about, but I don't give a fuck. This game's great. So, we're starting an hour early for a couple of reasons. One, primarily, which is the obvious one. Also, before I forget, nobody, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thanks, man. So yeah, reason why I'm starting early, number one, most obvious one, I just really want to play this game a lot. That's it. That's the main one. Number two, full disclosure, I played about 8 hours of this game yesterday, right when it launched. I literally downloaded it the second I could, and then I played it for 8 hours until like too late in the morning. It was great. I fucking loved it. We are not going to be continuing that save. That was a one-off thing of like, I want to try out this game, make sure that it's going to be okay. One, to stream. Two, that it's fun and good. And also it's going to work the way I need it to for stream. We should be all good. The issue is that they don't have a new game option in the game, which I can't even contemplate why that would not be in the game from a design perspective. My only guess is that for some reason, based on how like the character creator saves worked and like how all the de novo and like DRM stuff worked and how this game handles saves, for some reason when this game was ready to release, new game just didn't work. And they were like, well, just take it out of the release candidate then, because we can't fix it in time. We'll put it in patch or in post. Maybe? I don't know. But it's not in the game. So I had to do a bunch of bullshit to start fresh. I think I have. The only thing I'm concerned about is I'm not 100% sure that it will take the character creator stuff and allow me to import it properly. It did the first time, but that was before I had to remove a bunch of files out of my user data. So in the event that that doesn't work, we will need extra time, which is why I'm starting early. But hopefully, I think it should be okay. It should be. Now I will say in my 8 hours, I did not do very much of the main story. I made it to the main city and that was it. I stopped the second I got there and I just did side stuff. So we'll probably do more of the main content on stream. Now I will say, I don't know how much of this game I will play off stream. By which to say, I don't know how much of it I won't play off stream. Because I really like this game a lot. So we may be doing like extra long streams and more stream days just so I have extra time. I don't know. Yes, so first thing right out of the gate, this game does have performance issues. It is playable. Like they're not so bad that it's really impacting my enjoyment of it. The worst is when you're in the city where it drops pretty low. Like below 30 low, which is not good. But once you're like out of the cities, I haven't seen really many major issues. And like I said, it hasn't impacted my enjoyment of the game so far. Maybe it will later in like 60 hours. But I played 8 hours of it, and by the end I just wanted to play more, so. I've had no crashes. That is one thing I have not had, and I've not seen anyone say that crashes are a very large issue. It seems like that's affecting a very small portion of players. The vast majority of people I've seen complaining are complaining about the performance FPS-wise. Some people, for whatever reason, just have the game crash a lot, which, you know, happens with pretty much every major release. It's never going to work perfectly on every setup. Play on low to play the game on a 2060. Yeah, I mean, a 2060 is old. That's 2 generations old, so you know, for major release, that's not surprising. But I have a 3060, and I'm running it on high. And the game is mostly okay. I might consider dropping it down a little bit lower. We'll see, like, if especially when I'm streaming it, because I'm not sure how much of an impact OBS is going to make. The bottling is mainly on a CPU perspective, which is the issue. That's the big problem, is that the bottleneck is not on the GPU side, it's all CPU. So if your CPU is really low grade, you're gonna really struggle in this game. Like, people who have like mid-grade cards and really high-end CPUs are doing way better than people who have high-end GPUs and low-end CPUs. Now, I will say, I did watch a video recently of Inside Gaming. Will Capcom get PC performance down by Wilds? Yeah. Well, I will say, I watched a video on Inside Gaming that kind of covered this topic, and one of the hosts, Lawrence, from Inside Gaming, and then Funhouse, and now he's on a solo deal, and he's also Bruce Green was there as well. Lawrence had a particular quote, or he said, I can't quote him directly, but he said, what sort of takes the edge off for the poor performance in this game is that you get something from the poor performance, right? Because a lot of the times in big releases, you'll have, like, you know, if it's got like shitty performance and it's like poorly optimized, it's like, okay, it just sucks, right? It's like you play the game and it's like any other game ambition wise, but it's just lower FPS. This game, when the FPS drops, I feel like that's happening because there's so much happening in the game that it's infecting performance, right? It's not just a question of bad optimization, it's that there's a lot going on, which does take the edge off for me personally. I do kind of agree, where it's like, I kind of get it, and so I'm willing to live with it a bit more. It does suck, and I do hope that they change it. I'm hoping it gets patched. We'll see if that's ever the case. But yeah, that was something that I think really takes the edge off for me personally. And the microtransaction shit, I don't give 2 fucks about, because it's Capcom, and I've been playing Capcom games for years now. It's the same shit they do with every single game. They've been doing it for like 10 years. So at this point, I don't care. Would I like if they were gone? Yes. Do I care that they're there? No. Anyways, let's start the game and hope this works. I have not seen any of the cutscenes, by the way, in the 8 hours that I played. I skipped them all, and I skipped all the dialogue. I just did gameplay. So, yeah, it's literally a Capcom staple. It's what they do. I don't know why people are mad this time when they've done it for the last, like, 8 major Capcom releases. Honor, was that guy's name Ballsack? Did I see that correctly? We're gonna move on. I'm gonna turn my camera off for these, I think. Hopefully this the volume is okay for you guys. Just mad that the game is $10 more and they still do it. Yeah, that is valid. I do definitely feel like this game being $10 extra feels, from what I've played in the 8 hours, feels more valid. This game's got a lot in it. If any game was going to be $10 more, I feel like this one would be it.
As our favorite man suffered,
I don't like it that it's $10 more, but
to guide her
I'm willing to accept it.
and her people. Decades have passed since last
Yeah,
His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
Let me watch this cutscene.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Interesting that sovereign is spelled that way, and not like how sovereign is typically spelled.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
God, the characters look so good in this. chair looks very uncomfortable. FF14 flashbacks, don't drink that. It always goes badly.
Behold! Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last!
At last!
Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign!
All hail!
Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen,
Oh, fuck.
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason.
Legally adjacent Grigori, is that you?
Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site jail. Hey, I know jail is pronounced like that from FF14. Who says games don't teach you anything? Hey, Matt, DD2? Hell yeah, brother. We're here. All right.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
All right. You need to select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate, which is cool. And this is a very cinematic way to do it. Here's all the. Hey, this is the guy from the first game. This is the default preset for the Arisen player, which is really rad. This is the updated version of him, and it looks great.
Is it you? No?
And there's also
hard to
more
say.
people over here. I love the variety you're capable of with the character creator in this
If the
game.
pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then?
It's just.
Speak up, you
It makes me so
good-for-nothing
happy to
pawns.
see
Which of you is it?
so much variety. It's so
Is
nice.
it you?
All right, we
Aye,
want the
it
hooded
must be
character.
you. Aha, I thought I recognized
Please, God,
you.
work. Yes. Okay, good. All right, so this is still good. So hey, here's me. I'm gonna change it slightly because I noticed some things when I was looking at it before. The torso is slightly too wide. I'm not quite that out of shape. A little better. My legs are a little too large. Not quite that big. We're pretty big, not that big. I got a huge ass. That's normal. That's correct. Slightly down. There we go. Another thing I wanted to change was the voice. There we go. We'll do that. At the highest level of like pitch up, the running out of breath sound is like really grating. So I wanted to change that. All right. So we're gonna start with. Now here's the thing. So I was planning to go with fighter, and that's how I actually started the first time I started playing. I might do something different for. Well, actually, no, we'll do fighter. We'll do fighter. I changed my mind. But yeah, I say this looks pretty close. It's not quite there, but it's pretty good. Not bad. I couldn't get the mouth quite right. There's only so much I can do, but I think that's pretty good. Fighter, I barely even knew her. What I'm saying. Yeah. reduce the thickness a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Not quite that barrel-chested. There we go. Pretty good. I'm happy with this. And I think this is actually my real life height, because I think the height is measured in centimeters, and I think I did the math. And I think, yeah, I'm 180 centimeters. What's like 5'10" in centimeters? I think it's about 180, like 170 something. So I think this is right. We'll rock this. $169. Is it lower? Oh no, it's 178. Did you do 169 because you wanted to fit in 69? Don't listen to that, man. I saw 69. I was like, I don't know if I believe you. Hey, Arsai, welcome in. Okay, yeah, we'll rock this. There are items that you can get in game to change your appearance. So it's not the worst thing in the world. This is not perfect. I will change this to 27, how old I am, at least for another month. And then I'll turn 28 in a month when we do the stream anniversary and all that stuff. And I got freelance, and I got the moniker Lancelot. I think it's pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Let's do it.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a paw.
Hey, I'm straight.
Most of your kind
Relax.
have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Are wake stones not common knowledge? I feel like everybody can do that if you have a wake stone. I guess they don't normally do that without it. That's
There's
fair.
aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet.
One complaint I have with this game so far, when voice lines finish, there's no option to make it automatically go to the next one. You have to hit the button every time. I wish there was a way for it to just go auto. There is not, which is sad.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
You say that on Twitch? Hey, I got the pre-order bonuses. The pre-order bonuses in this game are super basic and not really important. They give you slightly better starter weapons by the time you get to the main city, and that's it. I'm covering the mini-map, which I don't think is a huge deal, so I think I'll leave my camera here. I could potentially put it in the top right. It'll just cover the currencies and like the main quest detail. I don't want to put it over the bottom right because that's my skills and stuff. So far, performance is doing okay, so I think we're okay to stream this. I do have the settings fairly high, so I can drop them if I need to. Let's do it, baby. So yeah, like I've said, I played 8 hours, but I skipped all the cutscenes and the dialogue, so I will be story-wise going in fairly blind. And I'm not planning on progressing that playthrough. I just wanted to get a primer on the game before I played it on stream. If I do play off stream again, just to do like side stuff and explore and have fun, it will be on this playthrough. What is that? It's like a snake rock. Like a corpse? A bundled up snake?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Sorry, I was admiring the scenery. Relax, man. Volume sound good for you guys? Is the audio okay? I do have it set a little bit louder than I normally do.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray,
Rook!
do not overexert yourself.
He's back! Yeah! The man, the myth, the legend. I'm so glad they added Rook back
This
in.
is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond
Everybody
measure.
loves Rook.
Even we pawns are pushed to
For those of you who don't know, in the first game, the first pawn that you get that is not your main pawn is Rook. So this is like the updated
You
version
ought
of
not
him.
anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Audio level's good? Okay, good.
I must
I have to go this way? Lead the way. I've also customized some of the controls. I think by default, talk is hold and hail is tap. How's the pawn AI? Incredibly good.
Time for you to get to work.
Very, very good. They are very smart. It's way easier to order them, and the controls to order the pawns are the exact same. It's like a go, help, come to me, and wait here, I think. So like the commands are still the same, but they're way better at contextualizing what you command them to do with what they do. So depending on like what your situation is, if you tell them to go, they'll be a lot more specific in what they do rather than just like kind of spreading out in front of you. They're very smart. I've also had the pawns, like if someone dies and I'm far away from the fight, I'll have another pawn grab them and bring their body to me so I can revive them. They're very, very good in this game.
You were prepared to work.
I actually had a
Then you will
pawn,
begin
I got
by
launched
carrying
by a
stones
monster
out
and I had a
from the
pawn
station
catch me out of the air to
bringing
save me
them
from
here.
fall damage. I was like, this is amazing. Alright, first little tutorial section. You can pick things up. You can light a lantern. You have a lantern. It's super easy to grab. Also, they added an like item menu shortcut, which is very nice. I don't know how to like put something on the menu. It just kind of puts things there at random. It's always things I need. So, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But I haven't figured out how to actually like put something in there that I want to have
Vicinity
specifically.
is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Or that poses a hindrance.
I know how to jump, thank you. But yeah, like, putting aside all of the drama and like outrage around this game regarding performance and microtransactions and all that shit, this game is incredible. I'm almost certainly going to get $1 an hour out of this, and I paid $95 Canadian. So far, this is absolutely worth the money.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Also, the ragdoll in this game is
What
incredible.
is this commotion?
It's
Perhaps we
shockingly
ought to
good.
Investigate.
It's like the perfect mix of like goofy and realistic and like cinematic. This game's just great so far. All right. Snitties. That's snake titties. Petrification, my old friend.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
Oh, this is the thing they had in the.
You got fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
That makes sense. Going well, I see.
Get me out of here now!
All right, I'll be the hero that everyone needs. Oh, do you pick up a different weapon depending on what your starting class is? That's cool. This game is also seamless.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
I played mainly fighter, a bit of archer, and warrior as well. And every class I played was super fun to play. I actually wanted to try out archer more.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
This game is out. It is Sprout. Also, it's really, really good at
Boulders,
matching your
mountains, and
movement if you're
light
walking
make
on top of
effective
something,
weapons.
either being a vehicle or a monster. Like for example, if I get on top of this one's kind of hard because it's a big snake, but if I get on top and let go of grab, I will actually stick to the top of the monster fairly well. This one's kind of hard to do.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your
$100 game? Hey, you know what? Genuinely, I believe this. From what I've played, it is worth it. Even with all the performance issues and shit like that. Do I have to throw something at him? Oh, no, okay. This game is incredibly fun. Are you bitch? Got it. And there she goes. It's really slamming into shit.
Are you unharmed? Get chase! Make ready. We move to intercept. Consane!
You ought flee while you can.
What the fuck?
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
What actress does this remind me of? Kate Blanchett? No.
You have
Is that her
lost your
name?
memories.
Who played Hela in
It is surely the work
the
of
Thor
the
Marvel movies?
powers, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped.
That person was not in the first game, and I don't know what the deal with that is.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Swinton is the knockoff? I can't remember. I think it is Kate Blanchett. She kind of looks like.
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
Seamless!
Let us flee.
Another Dark Souls game? Kinda? Sort of like Dark Fantasy? I wouldn't say it's the perfect, comparison, but probably closest you can get.
That is the only one.
I will say the big difference between this game and Dark Souls is there's no, like, perfect dodging and stuff like that.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh my fucking god. That got me.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
I was gonna say, can you even hit it with the wind? But they actually showed that off. That's cool.
It's getting away!
They showed the arrows curving away.
Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Is this the Seneschal? It could be. That's the only character in like a robe and hood that I'm familiar with. That was in the first game. It's kind of the same outfit. It might be the Seneschal. Multiplayer co-op adventure game. It is not multiplayer co-op. It is strictly single player. But it is an adventure RPG. There was an online version of Dragon's Dogma, the first one. But it was Japanese only, unfortunately. I would love if they did DDO 2, Dragon's Dogma Online. If they made another one and released it in the West, I'd play it. You do have a party, but they're all AI, and they're really, really good AI. Maybe the best of any game, as far as AI companions. Ooh, nice shot. Bad for me, though. Itsuno, my man. Everyone's kind of clowning on you online right now, but I don't think you deserve it. Except if it was actually your decision to not have a new game option, in which case you absolutely deserve it. What the fuck were you thinking? Why would you do that? Rook! What happened to Rook? But fuck, don't show me. I need to know if Rook's okay. I could give two shits. Show me that fro. Oh, yep, he's dead.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Ah, the brine.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
I actually like that they show the brine as like a real thing that happens in the game world.
What's happened here?
And not just a convenient gameplay mechanic for why nobody can swim. It's kind of neat to show it in a cutscene.
A griffin appears one
Thankfully,
moment and
Rook
falls the
is
next.
functionally immortal,
And now
so
you stand before
not
me.
actually dead.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
That is also something people have talked about that I've only seen a couple people talk about, and their main concern was that nobody else is talking about it. The lip syncing in this game, like in-game out of cutscenes, is terrible. Look at this guy's mouth.
Tis a wonder you survived.
Like, not
Accompany me
even
to the
close.
stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and
Which is
hear
like
your
not
story.
like game-breaking, or like really, I don't really care that much. It's just like shocking that it's this bad when the technology exists to make it better. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, Ultramarine Waterfall. Is there anything over here? Can I do something with this corpse? Nope. Okie dokie. I know a lot about the first game and like the world and the plot, but I don't want to say too much of it just in case there's like spoilers for this game. Like stuff like the Seneschal, like I'll say it by name, but I won't tell you what the Seneschal is.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway?
Because
I've never
it's
heard
like
of such a
turbo
place.
spoilers for the first game.
There's certainly naught like that here in
It is
Dogma.
really cool though. I like this
Could
game's
be
lore
you were
a lot.
held in the neighboring country of Batal.
Other thing that I hate about this game,
Unlikely.
your sprint button and your interact button are the same button.
It is difficult
So
to
every time you
imagine
want to
these
move
cities
and pick
without
something up, you do a
faces.
little sprint. And it's really aggravating.
Fine.
I wish I could change it, but there's
Let's
no
take
way
up your
to.
weapon, sir. You'll be needing it.
It annoys the shit out of me.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive
I can do the
but
fucking
neither
Achilles
kiss
thing.
like a word.
You wanna help, buddy? Alright.
Buy the curative or have of it agreed. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. Else you'll be
Sprinter
sore on
act,
the
yeah.
morrow.
It's a really
There are oft
weird design
items to be
choice.
scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
They, for melee and war, or for melee
bones.
classes, I guess for fighter and warrior so far, I don't know about Mystic Spear Hand. There's a thing where if you do like enough damage to an enemy, there's that effect that you saw,
I count that a blessing.
or kind of like it does
All
that
I know
little
for sure
impact.
is that 'tis a
If you follow up with a
feast
heavy
found
attack, you'll do like a
locations
special, you'll do a lot of damage in a special animation,
One need only
and that
look
little
to
addition
the
adds so
state of
much.
the village
The
of
combat for
men
this game
to
is
see that.
so fucking good so far. Oh my god.
Can but hope something will give us.
Ow. My ass kicked.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Oh my god. Please. I'm gonna die in the tutorial. I'm dead. Alright. I did get real sloppy with my blocking. I kind of let them surround me and just wail on me. Yeah, that's actually the end of the stream. Thank you guys. Okay.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish
I gotta get
about
used to
picking
being
their
fighter and
bones,
having to
that
do
is.
things rather than warrior where I can just tank every hit. Also, I think we're close to the second reason, or one of the other reasons why I started so early. Fuck out of here. Ow. Oh my god, okay, these guys are kicking my ass. Mid-air block effect. This game has so much interaction with like the like stagger and knockdowns and stuff. Like when I was playing Archer, which I'll probably show off a little bit during this stream because it's a side quest that requires you to be Archer. One of the core skills for Archer is if you sprint, jump, and then kick in midair, you'll do like a big like side drop kick, and then you'll bounce off enemies, and then you can shoot them in midair as like a follow-up. That skill is so good, it makes me want to play Archer, because you can use it on charging enemies, and because it does so much flinch damage, it'll stop their charge. So if you see an enemy jumping at you, like getting ready to charge, you can charge at them and then like collide. And then fucking Legolas shit in midair. It's so good, and this game has so much stuff like that. The stagger system and like the flinch system has so much to it. I'm gonna be nerding out about this game for the next like week, so I apologize in advance. I'm gonna be fucking insufferable. There's so much intricacy to the combat. Like one of the core skills was fighter is like if you parry an attack with a like if you hit a charge or if a big monster is swinging a sword at you and you hit them with a charged attack, you will parry their hit.
Arisen.
That's a core skill.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
I can be with Monster Hunter insufferable? Probably
this?
worse.
Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it.
Yeah, it's literally right around the corner.
Fred, come this way.
You really don't have to take me far. Yep, it's like I said, right around the corner.
Before you stands a Riftstone.
Can I get some pants?
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
I don't like shorts. You know this.
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with
No
your mind's
pants,
eye
Ron.
the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
All right, folks. And now the moment of truth. We have had a vote on the Discord for about a couple weeks. I don't know how long we've had it on the Discord for, but we had it for a while. And now we can finally make the pawn of my dreams / nightmares. The voting is now closed. Let's see what you voted for. Okay, so how do I actually end polls? I think I have to get the message ID. All right, first, gender and race. / end poll? Poll. Close poll. Close poll, poll ID, okay. Gender and race. What did you vote for? We have the winner. We have human male. All right. So we'll pick human male. Let me just get this like a small window so I can do. I can't really make Discord smaller. Oh wait, can I? Ah, there we go. Hide member list. That'll help. All right. We got human male as our base. Next, we'll do a body. What are we looking at for height and weight? Height and weight. We have 18% was for gargantuan. 9% was for average, 18% was for short, and 9% was for dwarf. But in the winner, for 45% of the votes, was tall. All right, so we're gonna have a tall man. What about weight? Where is that? Weight is right here. We'll use this to inform the base body that we work off of. Or weight. What did we pick? For weight, okay. 9% for obese, 18% for overweight, 27% for skinny, 9% for emaciated, but the winner was average for weight. Why do the Swedes make good frozen meatballs? I don't know. It keeps people coming back to IKEA, I guess. All right, so tall and average weight. That's a lot more vanilla than I was expecting. All right, so that's the case. Actually, the default's pretty good here. Oh, I should pick musculature. We'll check musculature as well. Muscles. We have... Doesn't keep me going to IKEA. It's my unhealthy need for funny plush sharks. Fair enough. We have... Wow, okay. So you guys went for a fairly straightforward pawn here. I'm not against this. For 18% of the votes, we had bodybuilder. 27% of the votes, we had average. 9% for both flabby and string bean. But for 36% of the votes, you went muscular. All right. We'll do this big boy here. Okay, so this we'll do skin color because that'll help me pick the base head here. We can change all this later. This just gives you like a starting point. We'll check the skin color. There were a lot of votes, things to vote on here. So we'll see what won. Okay, so 22% of the votes was pale. 22% was olive-skinned. 11% for ebony. 11% for orange fur. For Leonids. And 33% was for black fur. So because Leonid did not win, that means that we have to pick a winner for skin tone. It's either going to be pale or olive skinned between the two. So we're gonna roll a die. I'm gonna pull out a d20 here. These are the ones I got from AnimeCon with John. Little blue and white one. All right, so whoops. Need to click. All right, so for odds, we will go pale. For evens, we will go olive skinned. Odd is pale. Even olive. Here we go. That's a 10. That means he is olive skinned. All right. Olive skinned it is. I don't think I need to check any of the other ones. Yeah, hair and hair color will change out of this screen. Same with scars, same with eyes, same with eye color, same with vocation, same with voice. Ah, age. This is going to be an important one. Let's check age. We could get an old man here. An old, buff, tall man. Ooh, very even across the board. We're actually going to need to do another roll here. 18% for elderly, 18% for mature, 9% for middle-aged, 27% for adult, and another 27% for young adult. So, he's going to be a fairly young man. Let's see how young. Evens for adult, odds for young adult. That is a 4. That is an adult. Old buff tall man, daddy. Yeah, that was an option, but you didn't pick it. Or at least not enough people voted for it. This guy is going to be fairly straightforward for a pawn. I was expecting much more of an abomination. But you guys were fairly conservative with your votes. Hey, I'm not complaining because I have to play with this motherfucker for like 70 hours. So, works for me. Alright. And everything else we can change out of the screen. Okay, so we're looking for all strong adults. Whoops. Here we go. Alright, so let's do, and he's got to be olive skinned, so this is olive skinned, right? Ooh, he's kind of a hunk. I kind of like it. What else? What are the other options? There's this one. This is a little darker than I think it olive skinned is typically, but this might be another option. Could also be another option. And then 4 and 5 are mostly older. I love that you can make someone who looks like this as your main pawn. I love this. I want someone who looks like my 3rd grade elementary school teacher. Let's go with this guy. This guy's pretty honky. Yeah. He looks a little bit young. We'll have to age him up a bit, but we can do that. Ooh. Let's see here. We do need someone who looks a little bit older. These all look pretty young. This kind of looks like Leon from Resident Evil. That's his haircut, actually. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where that hair comes from. I kind of like the default one. I just see Raditz hair. This guy? Yeah, kinda. The hair gets pretty inventive. I do wish there were more haircuts. I think you can unlock some like you could in the first game. I can't remember. It's either this one or the default one. This one looks too young is my issue. And I don't think it's quite olive-skinned enough. Like a little too pale. But we'll go with this. We can change the skin later if we want it to be a little more, a little darker or lighter or whatever. This is just the default. Or just your base. Ooh, do we want the I kind of like the default here. I don't think we're... Actually, this one's not bad. This guy's got like a Giga Chad chin. I don't know, what are we thinking? Are we thinking like the base one? Like something on the younger side? He is an adult, not a young adult. So maybe we will go with this. Yeah, why not? Okay, so your body is immensely fucked up. You skipped leg day, clearly. So let's change that. Leg size, let's up that. Like here. Yeah, big old calves. Muscular man. Okay. Got a badonk, great. I'm going to reduce the torso width a little bit. Same with the shoulder width. A little over wide. Chest thickness by a lot. Not a bodybuilder, he's just muscular. Torso depth. There we go. Let's reduce the arm size a tad. muscular, not a bodybuilder, like we just went over. We are gonna change the muscle strength a bit. Just gonna reduce that slightly. Yeah, there. That's pretty good. Playing the GPF game again? Which one? The gacha or the RPG? Not bad. I feel like the torso is still a little wide. If you guys have suggestions, now's the time to put them in chat, because this is the last time I'm taking suggestions. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what was off. The actual game, not the browser game? Gotcha. I do want to play that game. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I will actually reduce the rear size of it. Here we go. Okay. Now we're talking. And 190 centimeters. We can make him a bit taller, right? 195? Not gargantuan, but he is tall. It goes up to 215, which is ginormous. We'll do 195. So happy I wasn't coping. Okay. Now, we still have some more votes to determine what the rest of them looks like. Let's start with hair. Delayed by at least 3 years, but I still believe in it? Really? Alright, so... we're going to check out, just make sure I don't miss anything. We'll see what fur pattern was if Leonid had one. I'll close that one as well. If Leonid had one, fur pattern would have been either striped or socks and mask, both at 40%. All right, so let's check the hair. What kind of hairstyle are we looking at here? What are our options? I went past it. Another tie. Okay, so we have 40% for long and 40% for medium. 10% for both short and bald. All right. Get another die out. Odds will be long. Evens will be medium. Because evens and medium kind of rhyme. Here we go. Odds for long, evens for medium. That's another 12. Okay, it's been evens, I think, every time. So we are giving him medium hair. All right. Oh, and I do have to check what the hair color is. That's another thing we got to check. So we have medium what color hair? I'm gonna give him like a shoulder cut. We have a winner here. Ooh, okay. Here's something a little wacky. My gambling brain wants to see the dice roll. If I could easily show it to you, I would, but I have to move the camera every time. Which I don't want to do. We have a winner here. 11% was blonde. 22% was for brunette. Black, gray, and white were all at 11%. But the winner is red at 33%. Interesting. Not sure how this is going to work. We'll also check the facial hair. What does the facial hair look like? If it wasn't for the story being low quality and short, it'd be an easy recommend, but because of that, it's a conditional recommendation. Fair enough. Facial hair? Wow, okay. Apparently everyone who voted had a very clear image in mind when it came to this guy. For a lot of these votes. So, mustache and chin beard got 0 votes, which is fair. Big full beard, short full beard, very short slash stubble, goatee, and mutton chops all got 10% of the votes each. And in a landslide, clean shaven has 50% of the votes. So I guess we will have no facial hair on this guy. Okay. We'll sort that out first. So we got a couple hairstyles here. So we want something that's not medium. We want something that's short. And we need it to be red. Okay, so let me do this here. Let's sort the color first, because that can be kind of tricky. What are we thinking here, chat? Do we want light red or dark red? Right? Do we want something that's like an auburn? Where's the reds? Here it is. We want something that's kind of like this. Or it's like a deeper red. Or do we want like dyed red? Like, do we want maybe get it that bright? I might not actually be able to. This is like the lightest red I can make it is this. Actually still doesn't look bad. This game is remarkably hard to make an ugly character in. Human red or anime red, yeah. I think actually this is the best we can get for red. We can't make anything super vibrant. I have seen one of the official pawns have like bright pink hair. So I think it is like the first game again where you can make like super outlandish hair colors. You just need to unlock it. Which I don't remember how to do. So I guess we'll do like... What about 77? This is more orange. Which I guess if you want like a ginger, we can go for. This is certainly an option. I guess I should have specified red versus ginger, because that is different, unless I did. What were the options? Blonde, brunette, red, black, gray, and white. Yeah, so I didn't really specify ginger specifically. So it's up to you guys. This is your chance to sway my vote. I kind of like the dark solid red. Like 37 here. One's actually not bad. It kind of fits well with the skin tone. Also make it like, give it highlights and stuff. But speak your piece. Now's the time. Because the rest of the options are more human and ginger's human red. Yeah, that's true. So we want ginger then? Well, we can do that. Try to blend the two? Ooh, okay. Do we want... Yeah, we'll do dark red as the root, because I think that works better here. A 37? 37's not bad. Or 26 maybe? Ooh, I kind of like that. Like more of a mauve. And then we can do like this. Ooh, kind of like a fiery color. Doesn't this kind of looks like Darian's hair? Sort of. I kind of fuck with that. And I can change the blending too. I can make it more like more of the tip color and more of the root color. Well, actually, we'll put it like kind of in the middle. Like about here's in the middle, sort of. A bit less. 65? What do we think? Do we want the dark red as the root or the light red as the root? 69, obviously. 69 is like dark brown, unfortunately. Got 26 and 77 here. If I change this to 77, and this to 26, this is what we get if we reverse it. I think I personally like it the other way. Oh, root and tip blend? You're right. You're so right. We'll actually do sheen position as 69 as well. Could also give him like really shiny hair. Do we do all 69 for the hair? Why not? $26 root is better? Yeah, I agree. I think I like that more. It's weird to have hair that starts light and goes dark rather than reverse. It's kind of how... reverse of how it usually is done. Alright, alright. So I think this sheet is a little too much. We'll drop it to 20. Good amount. Alright, now we can do hairstyles. So let's look for different hairstyles. So that's too long, that's too short. We need medium, so we're looking for a little bit of growth here. This is, I don't think it. I don't think that one's it. This one's not terrible. No. This one's kind of nice. I like this one. It's the more like emo cuts here. Got the fuckboy cut. Got the Leon cut. These are too short. That's too long. That's kind of in the middle of short and medium, depending on how you look at it. This is sort of a medium. That's a medium as well. The Chalamet cut. This is the classic haircut from the first game. If anybody sees something they like, call it out. Ooh, I don't mind dreads on this guy, actually. Especially with this coloration, it actually kind of works. Not giving him twin tails. It's not great color-wise, but it could be worse. You do see dreads with that sort of like different coloration on the tips fairly often, anyways. And like curly hair or a bun in the back, not bad. Braid. I think I had an option for like a braid, right, or a ponytail. Oh no, I didn't. Long, medium, short, and bald. Okay, so ponytails are on the menu because I forgot to add them to the vote. Not the rabbit's hair. This reminds me of the general, or like the admiral, I think, from Monster Hunter World. Can't remember his name. Okay. And that's about everything there. I think my favorite is honestly the one we started with. I think it's this one. I honestly really like this look. The other one I really like is this. Or like a medium cut. Cavill? Henry Cavill? The actor? It's like this one, kinda. Oh, no, not quite. He's got like a really straightforward, like men's cut. Doesn't he? Does he have longer hair? Looks a little Henry Cavill. Does he have longer hair? I thought he had like a really like short men's cut, doesn't he? Like the parted on the right or left, I can't remember which. Like 1950s male haircut. I'm gonna have to look him up. Does he have longer hair than I thought? I guess he's changed his hair a couple times. Okay, yeah, no, I know which pictures you're looking at now. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it has changed for sure. The first one that pops up though is the haircut you're talking about. Absolutely. Yeah, there's him with like the Superman cut. And then the top one is his like... is that one. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Well, you know what? Since you like that one, we'll go with that. We want to change the root blend. The root blend on this one is a little bit different. Could do it a little bit lower down. Also change it to be a little less orange. Go a little brighter red. It's hard to tell. Can I change the lighting? Oh, I can. Yeah, can I see the back of the head, please? Thank you. I am a sucker for red and black, but we're not going to do that. It's your choice, not mine. Maybe 76 for like a little darker, so it's not so like flaming hot Cheeto-y. Like 45 for a little more of a blend. Yeah, we'll say this is good for now. The eyebrows do also have to change. Let's see. I think the shape is fine. Yeah, we don't want them to have like super thick eyebrows. Oh, here's a good thing that I should check now. One of the last votes we have to clear up. Scars. How many scars does this man have? Are we looking at a lot, or are we only looking at a couple? Or none? We are looking at... Oh, I gotta do the eyes as well. Depending on the scars votes, that might change. I think I scrolled past it. Scars. We have a winner. 20% were for body and face scars, 10% for face scars, 30% for no scars, but the winner is 40% of the votes, which is body scars, so no facial scars. Okay. So... Yeah, I think we'll leave the eyebrows as they are. We will have to change the color to a red. Doesn't have to be super duper red, because the red we have is already pretty dark. 23 is pretty close. Does have to be noticeably red though. There we go. Matches the hair pretty good. Well, you just forged a battle, but the hilt remains untouched. Exactly. Always like, not for the face. No, don't aim for the face. Thickness is pretty good, I think, based on the thickness of the hair. Whoops, I backed out one too many times. Okay, let's check the scar presets. How badly fucked up do we want this guy to be? Ooh, we can have, like, burns as well. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? Let's check the, let's check the vocation, because depending on what the vocation is, this may inform our choice as to what kind of scars. How did you get the scars, and what kind? Let's see. Who is my companion? We have... Ooh, another tie. 9% of the votes went to Archer, 18% went for Mage, and for 36% of the votes were for both Fighter and Thief. So we're gonna need another dice roll. We'll do evens for Fighter, odds for Thief. Evens for Fighter, odds for Thief. Here we go. That's a nat 20. Which is Fighter. We're gonna have two fighters in the squad, at least until I change. All right, so he's a rough and tumble. I mean, this makes sense based on, you know, what he sort of looks like. Okay, so if that's the case, then you gotta have a lot of arm scars, right? Particularly on both, if I can swing it that way. Can I pick 2 different scar presets? I can't. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, and then we'll manually put some on the other arm as well. So we're looking at right arm scars. 2 here. Can I steal the coloring off the other one? I'll just have to do it manually. That's fine. Opacity is what? 65 on both? Okay, ish. We'll mess with it. Alright, so let's do a couple of slashes here. Actually, we do one big one. This is a sword arm. So we'll do it down on the forearm here. Right across the forearm there. Ooh, owie. Angle it a bit. Actually, we'll do it like fairly straight up and down. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, can we get it onto the hand? Oh, okay, no, there's a barrier before it gets onto the hand. That's pretty good though. Opacity, let's reduce that a little bit. Let's get that to about here. And the intensity will actually like make it darker. That's actually pretty nice. They knew what people wanted when they put these in the game. All right, so I'll actually put up opacity at the top. This will be a big nasty scar. Do it, yeah, across the arm a bit here. Yeah. We're probably not even going to see this, but still. Okay, and then we're going to have some on the upper arm as well. Or maybe on the, yeah, it's more likely to be on the forearm, right? For the sword arm. We'll put something else on the top of the arm. Let's do like, like 2 big ones. Yeah, can we do something like this? Max. Oh, max intensity is a bit much on this one. Down the opacity bits. Like this, and let's actually have this like a different direction here. Slightly. Move it in a bit. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like this, like a sword like glanced off the inside, but like missed the elbow. We're making a story with this guy. I like it. Yeah, we'll do across like the forearm and the bicep. A bit on that. A bit on the inside. Caught him right on the inside. Yeah, that's cool. Guy's a badass. Oh, I can up the scale. Oh, and the vertical and horizontal scale as well. Do it, yeah, that looks good. Okay. And for body scars... can I get some on the shoulders? I think that'd be great. Oh, that's on the face. Okay, we gotta move that. That's gotta come down. No, none on the face. Not the face. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, let's get a nasty one across the... Ooh, can we get it like across the collarbone? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, like right here is perfect. And I can rotate it a bit. Yeah, so it would like just glance on the collarbone. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, that's a good one. Up the intensity on that a bit. Right across the bone. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Great. All right, and for this one, can we get one on the shoulder on the right arm? Something like this. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Oh, didn't someone tell me that like you can't get stuff on the shoulder in this? Yeah, there's a gap. It has to be on the right arm if it's gonna be on the shoulder, which is weird. All right, that's fine. Then let's do we'll do one on the lower abdomen. Oh, not on the crotch. Not the goods. We need those. Actually, pawns don't need those. Excuse me. Intensity a bit. We'll do it ooh, like right on the rib cage. Right over here. He's got no scars on his back. He would never have scars on his back. On the side. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, it's because you can tile it. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, so you can have a bunch. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I feel like that gives people a lot of options for stuff. That's actually really neat. But we don't want that. I might actually fuck with some other scars now that I know I can do that. It's just unsettling for some reason. I mean, we're kind of deciding like, yeah, like a medical experiment, exactly. Let's do like right here. Make him walk through an electric fence, yeah. Just pressed up against some chain link and got fucked up. Can we do... Oh yeah, I like this. Got stabbed right in the gut. I'm like drawn up. Actually, you know what? I don't like that as much. I think it's too big. I think that's the thing that's getting me. Oh, that's because the horizontal scale's all fucked up. That's why. I was like, why is this so long in one direction? Because that's the way it's set. There we go. That over a bit. Ooh, I kind of like how it almost connects with the other one. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so... you know what? I'll fuck with the tiling on something else later. It's fine. And his left arm is the shield arm, so that's got a bunch of really small ones on it. That makes sense. Can I use... Yeah, I don't want the big, like, claw on it. I just want more of the small ones. They're a little more pronounced at the front of the arm. Actually, pronounce these ones up here a little bit more. A battle-scarred warrior. Yeah. I'm surprised you actually made a cool pawn for me. Didn't expect that. All right. That's it for scars. We got one last thing to check. As far as his physical appearance, which is the eyes. The last vote before we get to the voice. So first we'll do the number of eyes. How many eyes does this man have? And we'll actually do the other one as well while we're here. His eye color, which might not matter depending on how many eyes he has. An ideal amount. God damn it. Why do you do this to me? I can't spell close because I'm sitting weird and I can't see my keyboard. And I don't want to change. Okay, so for eyes, we have, in an overwhelming amount, we have both eyes at 80% of the votes. 10% voted one eye, 10% voted no eyes. All right. That's a good amount of eyes to have. And in eye color, we have a winner. 22% voted for green, 0 for blue. Nobody wanted a blue eye. 0 for black. 11% for hazel, 11% for brown, and 22% for white/blind, but the winner, with 33% of the votes, is amber. A very red-themed coloration on this guy. Very, a lot of browns and reds. Hey, I like it. Amber eyes, you say? Okay, so let's do, yeah, here we go. Oh, I forgot we could vote for heterochromia. Shit. Well, we'll just do them both the same color. Because I don't know how I would pick the second color. I don't want to make another vote for that. Unless I just pick the second most one. What do you think? Heterochromia, yes or no? We want them both the same color? Or do we want to go extra anime? What were the top 2 percentiles again? In the one who won was 33% for amber. After that, the next two were green and white. At 22%. Same color, I'm boring though. I agree with you, Arsai. I'm gonna be honest, heterochromia is such an overdone trope for like deviant art OCs that I just avoid it whenever possible. I get where you're coming from. We have one vote for the same color. Well, we can make one of them at least while we're waiting. It has its place, yeah. Okay, so these are also very specific and very customizable, even though you'll never get to this close to your pawn in the actual game. Amber, okay, so we're looking for like orange and yellow. So we'll do like yellow at the center. How bright do we want it? Ooh, that could be good. I like that. Let me do like a gradient of like getting darker as it goes out. Percentiles were closer, I'd say heterochromia, but I'd say the same color as well. All right. We'll rock that then. And then we get like down to red at the outsides. I think the inside is too bright. Kind of overwhelms everything else. Maybe like a solid red at the center. It kind of gets blended into the other sides. 62. Maybe this can be brighter. That's kind of striking. I think the outer color does have to be darker though for it to look right. I want to use that like super bright gold, but I don't think it's gonna look very good no matter how I swing it. Actually, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Maybe if I have it like this, and then this has the bright orange in the center. Yeah, alright. I like the irises a little bit bigger. So we can see the color a bit more. Yeah, alright. I'm down for that. Oh, we would change the eye style as well. We can make it a little more like... This is if you want to make him like blind. Has no pupils. Make him a bit more, I don't even know how I would describe this. Varied in coloration, I guess. I think we'll just go with the basic. Yeah, well, I think that's good. I like that. Let's do that. Eyelashes we'll just keep the same. Never gonna see it anyways. Eyeliner, freckles. I like it. I think we're gonna rock this guy. Pretty good. There's a lot more we could go into, but I don't want to stay here for like 2 hours. So I think we'll just we'll roll this. I think the body looks good. All strong man. Kind of a Giga Chad. I kind of like it. Ah, posture. Right. Well, I'll just make this something that looks good. Because I have no idea how to make people vote for this. It's so specific. Yeah, just walk normally, please. Though, with a little bit of a puffed up chest. Because you're a big, strong warrior man. Yeah. Sure. And the final thing we have to pick. This is something I forgot about completely. So we're going to have to vote on it here and now. But we will check the voice. We will also have to check their personality, their inclination. We'll see what the voice came out to for the pitch. And then we'll run a poll in chat for the inclination. Not a lot of people here, so your votes do matter. For voice, we got average. 45% of the votes. 27% for deep and high pitched. All right. Pretty straightforward. Let's run the poll. You have a couple of choices. This will change how the pawn acts, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think. We'll have 60 seconds to vote. Question. Personality. Got kind-hearted or kind-farted. Calm. Simple. Straightforward. Got 1 minute. I don't know if you already mentioned, I'm glad the community didn't troll you with voting for a clown you can't get rid of. I was worried about it. I genuinely thought you were gonna people were gonna vote for an abomination, and the second I saw like tall, muscular, like average man, I was like, oh, okay, all right, sure. I'm not gonna look at this man and be like, ugh, every time. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, this guy. You got a minute to vote for the personality. If nobody votes, I'll just pick one. Or whatever voice I like the most. This will change the voice, like, lines, but other than that, it'll be fine. I don't think the gameplay impact of this is too intense. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Personality. The winner is kind-hearted. Hey, you know what? My chat is kind-hearted. Sometimes. And other times they talk about piss and shit and cum almost exclusively. But, you know.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
Barney Calhoun. I have to look up who that is. That's mostly Waffle, though. That's true. He does have sort of a dominating presence. Barney. Just make sure I'm spelling it right. Calhoun. Oh, from Half-Life. Okay, yeah. I kind of see what you're talking about. I've never played any of the Half-Life games. I really should do that at some point. I think I have them both.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Just a nice guy. Hey, you know what? That's great. All right. Let's finalize it. Your name is Yes. That's what I will be referring to you as. Your moniker, I have no idea what to pick for this. So I'm just going to pick something that kind of fits. I'm going to go with Adonis. Because look at this man. If this isn't an Adonis, I don't know what is. Is there a Chad option? There is a Chad. I'm going to go Chad. It's one letter off from Chat, and I think it works perfectly. Kind-hearted fighter. Oh, hey, Zero. Too tired to chat or watch? No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Let's do it. After we spent like an hour and a half in the... actually, it wasn't that long. It's like an hour. Look at this guy. Heartbreaker.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms.
I look out of
beyond this
place.
one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Hell yeah, chat. Welcome in.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Yeah, sorry it took so long.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
I think that is true. I think there can only be one Arisen and one Dragon at one time. I don't think the first game ever messed with that.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till
Can
the
I
Watchhead returns.
get
You're free to
some
do as you like
pants?
before then.
Please.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the
Oh boy.
dragon. Should you be
Yeah,
Arisen,
deep
mayhap
connection
you'll
is
recall
right.
aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost. Northern Watch encampments. Alright. Well, that's half of our party sorted. We still have to get 2 support pawns. I think I'm going to go for a thief and a mage. We
Hail,
definitely need a
Arisen.
healer. Oh, hello.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. It is within my power to
Oh,
do so.
I don't need to know
Very
about
well.
this. I know about how this works. Alright, let's see what other abominations people have cooked up. We're gonna be mostly women, because that's usually how it goes. A lot of fighters. Okay, a couple mages. I'm looking for people with some more skills. It's kind of hard to get them at this point. Everyone's gonna have mostly the basic shit. Yeah, a lot of fighters. And people I can't afford. Is that Pokimane? Doesn't that kind of look like Pokimane? This one right here? Close, kinda. Anyways. Also, that one's named My Cunt. God damn it. Alright, let's grab, there was, what, 2 here? Ooh, like an elf? Kind of a cool hair. I like this one's
I am
hair.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Pretty well made.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Sounds good. Pawn quests. Ah, this is a new thing in this game. When you hire a pawn, they can have a quest set to you by the person who made the pawn, and if you do it, you get rewards. They're actually kind of rad. I'm just going to clear these out. Support pawns are pawns that don't level up with you like your main pawn does. Now I need an archer. I want to be able to shoot flying enemies. I'm not seeing a ton of Q. It's not the Q that I'm familiar with. Eagle. Anyone else here? Is it just you? Everyone else is too expensive because they're higher level. Yeah, Pokemon here is also an archer. Okay, I guess I don't really have a choice.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Howdy. Straightforward.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I am the Arisen. I don't need to honor my own trust, but thank you. Not a lot of people making thief pawns. Oh, right, and some content creators made official pawns, and we will not be using any of these. Because why the fuck would we? But they're there as an option, if you so choose. Just in case you feel like it. Right, just to leave. And now we're playing the game, and we're free to go. I have to heal. I'm actually kind of fucked up. Where is the... There is an inn here, right? Yeah, it's
a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes, go. Find it. Thanks. So this is a thing that they added in this game that I really like. If your pawn suggests something to you of like, hey, there's a thing over there. Should we try and go get it? And you hit the go command, they will automatically go there and lead you to it. Which is so nice. Is this where it is? Let's see shit. Oh wait, was this... Do you know where it is?
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Okay, nope. Okay, no. It just didn't work that time.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Alright, so it doesn't always work. Sometimes it's a little jank. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in those roles. Recommend rested ins, regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Oh, okay. I mean, resting it ins is pretty important.
Always used to say,
for like
there's
gameplay
more
reasons.
a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn.
Yeah, okay. They're just telling you how inns work.
Complain about.
All right, I have no money and I have no pants. I've got add-ons, which I can't get until I get to Vernworth, I don't think.
There's no discipline that steadfast.
Oh wait, can I get them from this guy?
Teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Oh, I can. Okay, so I can get them from here. All right, so we'll use them. They're literally just starting equipment, but they're slightly better. So I might as well.
Your vocation.
Deposits. Oh, do I have to equip them first?
Always a pleasure.
Equip them. It seems like a pretty big bump in stats, but once you get to the main city, you're going to get stuff that's already better than this.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Cool. We can store the monster materials. I'll just gum up my inventory.
Fine.
Do I have stuff I can buy? No, okay, I don't. Not yet. Okay, yeah. You will have to learn Archer at some point. Actually, I'll just learn it right now. I'm not going to change to it yet. But there is a side quest that is pretty important that you do need to be Archer for.
Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks...
All right.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to talk.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
It gives you the starter gear, which is nice.
And if
Gear
you'd
that
like
I
to change your vocation,
currently can't use.
always a pleasure.
All right. Let's check out what we have here. I think it's a side quest here.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead?
I can't afford to have my boss get mad at me, so I guess I'm gonna let this guy die.
You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go. Priority quests. Running quest progression. Yeah, so quests in this game are affected by the passage of time. If someone's like, hey, you need to go save this person before they die, and you sleep for a week, they'll die. Really, if you take longer than a day, they'll probably die.
Aid of those in need.
Which is, in this game so far, pretty straightforward. It's fairly easy to tell what's time gated. In the first game, it was a little more frustrating because certain things would be not obvious. I know how pawn commands work. Thank you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
There was one particular quest line that you had to do like right at the start of the game, or you would miss out on a bunch of content. And it was always really annoying for new players to learn about that and be like, what? What do you mean? Oh, also.
Well done, master.
High five. Yeah. I love that your pawns high five you and shit. It's so rad. Come on, chat. Let's go. Actually, chat, you go ahead of me. What are you mad at? Stuff up there? Oh, there's the harpies.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There he is. Here you, bitch.
Who are you?
Knocked off.
Come to aid.
Yeah. God, I love the combat in this game. Oh, you got him, chat? Not so bad.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
Pretty hard when there's only one of you, because if you fall asleep, you're kind of bummed.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Hell yeah. As a reward, could you give me some pants?
I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
You put in a request for pants.
Best report back.
Okay. Can you heal me up?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hey, remember how the healing spells for mage were a skill that you had to equip in the first game? They made it a core skill in this one. So it does not cost a slot to equip it, because it was always really stupid in the first game. It's the only reason to run a mage over a sorcerer is the healing. So having to use a skill slot for it was really, really bad. But now you don't have to. It's great. Yeah, the core skills and stuff are massively expanded in this.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I picked up a sword like 45 minutes ago.
He's a good Goodly
I
deed
appreciate
redone.
your
Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
I appreciate
It was
your
a pleasure
confidence,
to
but
recount
I'm
such
just as
good
new
tidings.
as anyone else. Can I
Fancy a gander?
buy some
Eyes
pants? If I have enough money. Shit in here is pretty expensive. That's actually not too bad. Pawn creation to go. Yeah, exactly. We'll get some explorer boots. Do I have enough for chainmail? I'm just short. Okay, no, we'll get the foot soldier armor. Money is pretty scarce at the start of the game. At the point that I got to when I played it last night, it was pretty bountiful.
Goods for sale.
If you do a lot of exploring and side questing, you'll get a shit ton of money. No problem.
Much obliged.
Much better. Okay, now we're talking. Is there any side quests here?
Stepped in it. We're running low on
hello.
everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Perfect.
Glad to hear it.
I'll do anything for money.
Take this list of additional supplies.
I'll
to
do a lot
Marcus.
of things for money.
He ought to be somewhere north of here. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Somewhere north? To be slightly more accurate? Alright. Well, it gave me a quest marker at the very least. Alright. Let's go. This game's map is a lot bigger than the first one, but I also feel like your movement speed is a lot faster. Like, I feel like they give you a lot more stamina. Or they, like, the cost of stamina for sprinting is way less in the first game. So I feel like you traverse it a lot quicker than you did in the first one. That's just the way it feels, though. I don't know if it's actually accurate. I always felt like traveling in the first game was a chore. The environment's also very, very pretty and varied in this. Helps a lot. Somewhere around here?
Ah, I'll take that.
Oh, thank you.
We might find a use for it.
Green warish is very important. Raspberry. Hello. I have a delivery. Who the fuck is this guy? I guess it's not guaranteed to be right here. Further down. Oh, I might have passed him a little bit. Yeah, he's over here. Maybe up here? Ah, there he is.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something?
There you go.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was
Wow, that
finished.
scroll rolling animation was really smooth.
Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis.
Because it's your job?
Say, your arms.
You
look
sack of
free.
shit?
You can handle that list.
Join the
in my
military,
stead.
dumbass.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Cool.
We
All
shall
right,
have
what
to
do I need?
scour high and low.
Provisioner's notes. There's a way to read that, right? It's in history. Oh yeah, I forgot. It logs every single NPC you meet into the NPC logbook, which is nuts. The NPCs in this game are the reason why the performance is so bad. Same quests. 3 Harspuds and 2 Salubrious Draughts. Oh, okay. I know how to make Salubrious Draughts. I just need more raspberries. Salubrious Draughts are like the basic bitch healing potion in this game. Which I think Salubrious Brew was like a high level one in the first game. One of the highest level ones, actually, I think.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know what Harspuds do. gathering in this game is also just much easier than in the first one. There's shit everywhere. This game, just from what I've played across the board, is just what the first game should have been. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. It's so fucking good. There's only one, right?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm looking, Eagle. Relax. Don't at me. The pawn banter in this is also really, really good. They call you out on a lot of stuff. And like the banter they have between each other is a lot of fun. Let me just make the Lubrious Draughts real fast. I don't think Greenwares goes bad. So
Our results are awaited. What's
oh, I have all the hard spots I need. Never mind. Break these. These eggs are saurian eggs. They're like lizard people. I don't know if breaking the eggs does anything to stop them from spawning, but if it does, then great. You can drop stuff at the very least. Alright, I got your shit.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Or have.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble.
Was it money?
I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Waking powder. Okay, well, it'll be harder to get put to sleep at the very least. I would have preferred money, to be perfectly honest. But fine. Look, we're starting out in an RPG. You gotta do the basic shit first. You gotta kill 30 rats. You gotta go collect wheat for the farmer. I'm not an adventurer yet, just an errand boy.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Yep. Oh hey, Eagle's Pawn Quest. Travel together for a day and a night. Wakestone Shard. Nice. And Fairy's Pawn Quest. Perfect. Wakestones are very important in this game because they not only revive you, but also NPCs you need to keep alive.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I have no idea what you're looking at. Oh, this bridge. I see. I don't know how to get to that, to be perfectly honest. Maybe it's a story thing.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble.
Anyway,
fine. You've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Don't count on it.
Our efforts have seen the
I don't work here.
And Sir Geoffrey
I just showed
with
up.
less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
My main objective is to leave.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
I don't agree. Can I steal this from in front of you? Or can? Any other side quests here?
Hail, Arisen. Very
okay,
well.
you're the tutorial NPC. Cool. What's up here?
There's a ladder here.
Oh, hello. My
Ah,
chest.
excellent
Nope.
find.
Get off the ladder. Stop sprinting. Thank you. Aged Scrag of Beast. There is cooking in this game. Every time you camp, you can cook meat that you have for a stat boost. I don't know how substantial it is, but
If you're
Right up.
playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
cool. Good morning to you too. Alright, well, I guess we can just head to Melv. Oh, there's Quest lists. Yeah, it's not too far away. Just a bit of a jaunt. Let's do it, because there's more stuff in Melv. We gotta get to Vernworth. Vernworth is where, like, everything kicks off. That's the main city. We're still kind of in tutorial zone. Melv is where we can unlock the warrior and sorcerer vocations. And I do want to go warrior. Actually, speaking of which, depending on... I think the place I need to go was, like, over here. I did it on while I was playing. It's not super hard. You just have to go to a specific location and clear some goblins. But if I can grab those while we're going into Vernworth, that'd be great. Just to save time. Fellas?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be over.
We must not let down our guard.
Alright, relax, relax. You got him. Very good. Oh, sorry. Left you hanging, Eagle? Yeah, she's like, yeah, okay. Sorry. Hate to leave a person hanging. Hey, buddy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Militations, yep, debuff sort of thing. Oh, I've been dosed. I've been tarred. Don't hit me with fire. It'll be bad for me.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Hey, vocation rank up.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thanks, Fairy. Appreciate it. The pawns really do gas you up in this game. They've done it since the first. They're really happy to be working with you. Which for questionably sentient NPC party members, at least they like their job. At least they're happy to be here. I know this Dragon's Plague is a thing. I've heard pawns talking about it. I don't know what the deal with it is. But what I've heard is not fill me with confidence. We'll see what the deal is. Oh, there's a rift stone over there. I don't think I can get up. No, okay, there's a ladder there. Oh, I think I might have been here, in my game. Ancestral Chamber, yeah, okay, I know exactly what that is. That's where the elves are. That's part of a side quest that we will hopefully do. Let's just go to Melv. Not get too carried away, at least until we get to Vernworth, where everything takes off. Morning Tide, I lied. I still don't know how pawn specializations work yet. I don't think I got to the point where those were introduced. Or they might have talked about it, but I didn't know how to get any. Not sure. Oh, I actually don't think I can get the Orca Staff and Greatsword on the way to Vernworth, because I think we go there by ox cart, which is fast travel.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Yeah, it's not looking great. Game? Oh, hello.
Pitiable Arisen.
Not Grigori? Hello?
Time to get back to work.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
My indigestion. Hello? You look a lot like that other pawn. You can tell it's a flashback because it's got fucking film grain over it. Hey, we're fighting the dragon. We made it to the end of the game. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh boy.
We must withdraw!
I'm on fire. Fuck you! I know where your weak point is because I played the first game.
Fall back! Run!
I ran out of stamina. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Give me your heart. Craven bitch. Right here. Fuck you. Missed. God, I love the way the dragons are in Dragon's Dogma. Extra crispy.
Roy Olik.
Here it is.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
God, they do the scale of the dragon so well. Feels so big. I mean, it is big, but it feels big too. That's important.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Sorry, I had Burger King earlier. It's coming back to bite me. That Roadhouse King, man. Can't turn it down. Even though I should every time.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Like I had Burger King?
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'Tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon?
I mean, I didn't exactly leap in between you and the dragon like I was taking a bullet for the president. I just kind of had him attack me and not you. Which I guess sort of accomplishes the same thing. I want to get it clear.
You suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart.
Yeah, but the heart. That's
It was a miracle that you survived.
That's complicated.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
You do not know what the Arisen is? I feel like everybody in this fucking game knows who the Arisen is.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
I was taken to the castle?
It was so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
I'll think about it.
Till then, take care.
Okay, obvious love interest. Jesus Christ.
Arisen.
Or maybe secret antagonist? Why'd you say it like that? That was weird.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
The vocation guy who tells me about vocations?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
Yeah,
I can manage
I just
both
want
roles
to get more skills. Okay, so let's do, we'll do core skills first. Plus Katas, I don't think it's super necessary. Well, I can only get True Deflect right now. How about you, chats? Give you True Deflect, I guess, as well. You get anything else?
Self.
All right.
But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
Hello,
well met.
Leonard.
You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
In a manner of speaking.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
I don't think she told you the truth.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this.
I like this guy's
small
look a
token of
lot.
Gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
His armor is like hair. I dig it.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up...
Yeah, okay. Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tone which you receive it. Press the vocation Meister with your abilities. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I guess you need to be like max level for a fighter and then talk to this guy and he'll give you something special.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see. I
Vocation
can manage both
guild.
roles myself.
Okay, I already have the vocation, so I.
But enough
think I'm
about
good.
me. Always a pleasure.
This might... If there is aught you wish to know... Very well. There is... But I shan't take up any...
Okay, well. Well,
So
keep that in
this is
mind.
where you've
Oh,
been.
hi.
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall
Okay.
we seek some answers?
Let's go. I appreciate that I can sprint in every settlement. I think it was like that in the first game, but I appreciate that it's still the case.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart?
Didn't say yes,
or do
but
you
all
need
right.
some time to prepare.
I'm ready
Good.
now. That's fine.
Then let us be on our way.
Let's go.
Battle
Go,
is
chat.
upon us.
Fight my enemies. Yeah. Get out of there. Ow. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, is there a goblin chucking shit out of the bushes? That makes
Over
sense.
so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Get a heal, please, fairy. Thank you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Why I asked for you. I spy a chest. Oh yeah, they are absolutely throwing shit up there. Got that. I missed. Got that one. Hey, come here. Come here, little shit. Got him. Oh, I can grab them out of the air. That was actually Brad. I didn't know I could do that. Do like a big roll and then pin them down. I was just gonna chuck them off the ledge, but that works.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
If you run into pawns in the open world and you're like close enough, you automatically interact with them. Just kind of
The
annoying.
Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many
Fuck.
and they are not dealt with lightly. They're still
Archer, please, whenever you're ready.
do well not to
Eagle?
invite my mistrust in our journey.
Whenever you feel like it. There you go. Ah. Get up.
Was most effective.
Wake up. Can't just keep chucking your problems off a ledge. In this game, actually, you can. So long as there's a ledge, you can chuck them off of.
Another statue.
I can foresee no reason.
It's a shockingly
not to go
effective
see this place.
strategy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Every time there's like a statue, the pawns call it out. And I don't know if that's
Hold here a moment.
like because they're
I shall
super
bid them
important or
open the
something.
gate.
I'm a little shocked. Yes. Maybe they'll have like a story relevance
Who's that
later.
you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Well, does he command the pawns? Because if he doesn't,
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
All right, let's do it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
All right. Something up here? Ooh, chest. Wow, was that directed straight at the online community about this game? Surrounded by whingers on all sides.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Alright. What side are we on? Okay, no, it's still pretty far away. I just want to switch to warrior as soon as possible, so I'm not wasting XP on a vocation that I don't particularly care for. That said, you get XP vocations pretty quickly in this. It does not take long to rank them up. I think I made it to like halfway on warrior out of the 8 hours I was playing yesterday. I imagine like the later ranks take a while to get, but it's still pretty quick for the early ones. Yeah, lead the way.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Ah, and it comes with a camping kit. Good, I need one of those. You can carry that, chat, because this thing is heavy as fuck. Oh yeah, you can also have my old gear. We can sell that once we get into Vermund. Could combine some stuff here. Some salubrious draughts. Ooh, fruit roborants. That's a really good one. How many draughts do we have? 1. I would like some more. 5 should be plenty. We have magical healing anyways, so. Not a huge deal. In fact, I think, honestly, like, potions and healing items in this game are a lot less important. At least they feel a lot less important at this stage of the game than they were in the first game.
My heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What the fuck? Oh.
Is everyone all right?
Landslide.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I assume that's going to be in our way. I mean, I know because I played this part already. Ah, there's corpses. Concerning. Oh.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Not you. The other people who are a little more capable.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the chance.
We're fine.
Battle cannot be avoided.
Oh shit, there's stuff behind us.
Fight or die.
By your lead.
Guys up here. Got him, chat. You're kicking ass. Oh my god. Yeah, DCP is the vocation experience. I don't know what it stands for. knew at one point, but I forgot. Is good back here? Yeah, you're fine. You're all good. Yeah, leveling up. TCP, dick, cock, and penis. Yeah, that's it, Matt. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, Sprout. Hey, buddy. Oh, I wanted to grab him. Grab him! Can I not grab the goblin right away? I blew myself up.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
I thought I could grab them right away. Oh, not you. Go down there. I missed.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Oh, I guess I can only grab them when they're on the ground. I can't just pick them up while they're standing. Or unless they're hurt. Hey, well on them. Go nuts. Oh, yeah. I love that that works. Hey, Toaster, thoughts so far? I played about 8 hours of this game yesterday, and I fucking love it. So far, it being $10 more is perfectly fine for me. Because I'm going to be playing this for like 200 hours.
Most impressive.
If I pay $10 extra on all future games for this level of quality, I'll be totally fine. Some concerns about monetization, how many saves you can have? So you can only have one. But that was the same as the first game. The monetization is completely massively overblown. People are mad for the sake of being mad. All the transit or fucking microtransactions are all stuff that you can get in game. Like, and it's not hard to get. There's not a new game button. We don't know why there's not a new game button. That's the one thing we're confused about. I don't know if that was a design decision or like what the deal with that is. They've said that they're gonna add one later. It's just weird that it's not in the game by default. But whatever. Yeah, it's $100 microtransactions. If they did add that as a microtransaction, that would be unacceptable. That would be some bullshit. My completely speculative guess was that the new game button, because of how the saves work in this game, was broken, so they couldn't get it done by release. Which is bizarre if that's the case, but possible. Hey, thanks for the 10 Steam streak. Can you email Steam Chat?
That was outstanding.
From what we can tell, Toaster, stats are not like they were in the first game.
The same result with our next attack.
Anytime you switch a vocation, your stats change. So it seems like the vocations add a multiplier on your stats based on what the vocation is.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Which is very nice. At least from what everybody's been able to tell so far. Which is so nice. But yeah, the microtransaction stuff is fully overblown. One, it's Capcom. They do it with literally every game, and nobody complained about it before. People are just mad for the sake of being mad. And two, all the stuff that you can pay money for is shit you can get in the game. So there's no reason to actually get it unless you're just stupid or incredibly lazy. The fuck do we, the people, look like? Keep seeing that thing behind you and I'm concerned. So this is chat right here. Honestly, not bad.
I don't know about you, Master.
Hair color's a little weird, but hey, that's fine.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Hate him needs fewer eyes. Well, not enough people voted for it, so. He is just a flaming red hot Cheeto. Now, why is this an option? You have an option in the eyes to close the eye, so it's just closed. Like if you want to have a character that has like one eye closed that's like scarred, you can do it for both eyes. So I was like, well, I guess I can. I'll let people vote for it.
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on.
Scar's definitely what I was thinking. Beats player side of the way. Yeah, it's nice.
Success.
Nice that they let you do that. Oh, you got it, Chad. Oh, no, that random soldier does. Dwarf, blind, fat, furry, thief, the high-pitched voice. Yeah, the majority of the votes were strangely conservative. Like average height, or like tall, muscular human male. I was really surprised to see win by like a decent number of votes. Like our side was saying earlier, I was expecting chat to give me like a clown monstrosity, and they didn't, weirdly enough. But I'm not complaining because I have to play like, you know, 200 hours with this motherfucker. So,
Different
I'll
combinations
take it.
of materials result in different creations.
I was kind of hoping for Leonid, though. The Leonids are cool. I think they're called Leonids. I was kind of guessing on that, to be perfectly honest. Hey, I know how to deal with this, because this was in one of the trailers.
What's this? We're trapped.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Now, I could just fight this guy straight up, but what's the fun in that? That's a Cyclops.
A Cyclops.
Like that guy said.
Think we'd encounter one here.
He's also fucked. Get fucked, idiot. Alright, he is still alive, though, so we do have to kill him. That does do a lot of damage, though. Here, you bitch. You rock. He's too far away.
Do not waste this chance.
That fucker? Yeah, that took out a whole health bar. And the old music is back. Whee!
And our quarry shall fall.
And he's dead. Cool.
It's time we make an account. To inform the people.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you.
Yeah, I watched the trailers. It's fine.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
In all of the like large monsters that I fought, the environment does play a huge role. Like verticality is actually very,
Give it to one of the
very important in this game.
at the gates to the
It was
capital,
anticlimactic, yeah.
and you'll be granted
It does a lot of
orders from
damage.
Captain Brandt.
It's mostly a tutorial for being like, this is an option.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no
Other
need to
fights with
keep you
large
under constant
monsters
watch.
take
And
considerably
I'm
more
sure
effort.
You'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd
Like I
rather
said, we're still in
continue to accompany
Tutorial
us,
City.
You are still welcome to join us.
Still gotta make Devernworth.
'Tis your decision.
I will actually pass on the Ox Cart because I want to see if I can get to Trino Mine or Trevo Mine. I think we're actually close to. Oh fuck. Which side it's on? I blow up that as well. Or did I? No, that's what I already blew up. If I can, I'd like to, because I want to see if I can get the Greatsword and the Arcastaff before I get to Vernworth. Because I don't want to have to backtrack. If possible.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Shut the fuck up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Don't say a goddamn word about an ox cart. I'll kill you. Here, carry this.
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
I will. Pop this. Got ripstones. Yeah, I know they work. I just need to find the interaction for it. Can I not? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, hang on. Usually they're not as finicky. There we go. Well, it was really fighting me for some reason. Okay. Let's see if we can't get to Trable Mine. Just to save some time. Grand Petal. Ooh. What's your least favorite kind of apple? I think mine is Gala. Honestly, I don't know which one I would like the least. What's the one that's like made of chalk? That one sucks. I'm a big Honeycrisp fan. Is it Macintosh? Like all for looks and tastes like garbage. Arguably Red Delicious. Gala has a weird fucking texture too. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of, but I just know I've had it a couple times in my life where it's like, oh, an apple, and then I've bitten into it and I'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? What did you do? Delicious tastes like sand. Maybe.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
Ow.
Go back, and I will use my magic. Wait right there.
Violently red, oddly shaped apple is red to be violently red. That might be the one I'm thinking of.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. You're soaked.
On forfeiture and revival. Somebody die? Harry, what are you doing? Bunch of goblins. Did they heal him? Heal themselves. Okay, we're actually kind of getting our asses kicked? Okay, alright, hang on. We're getting surrounded and it's not good. Oh my god. Help. There's a lot of people here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Everyone is dead. There were way more goblins in there than I thought. I can pick them off one by one. I might be able to make this. They're fucking leaping at me. Oh my god. Alright. Using all my fucking healing. Bring it, you bitch. If I had some, like, area clearing, that'd be great. Oh my god. Yeah, I know about the lost gauge. Stop giving me tutorial shit right now. Get there in time. Unless there's more over here. Oh, there are. Get enough time. Nope. Die. Alright, there's only 2 left, I think. Jesus. Where is he? Down on the ground. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god, there's another one. Woo! Okay, that was way rougher than I expected. Well, we got them all back. I need to... Yeah, good job, everybody. Jesus Christ. Seems brutal. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get, like, run up on by everybody. If there's a lot of enemies and they surround you, there's not a lot you can do. Which is why numbers are dangerous. Just like in real life. Yeah, holy fuck, that was a lot of goblins. That's the most I've seen in one place. Alright, well, got loot at least. Please tell me there's a campsite nearby, because I need one, like, yesterday. Fuck, there's still another one.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Bring it. Why are there so many fucking goblins here? What did I run into? They're fucking... Oh my god, there's ones up there, too. A whole camp. Guy right here. Alright, having pawns to help you makes a big difference. Yeah, go get that fucking guy. What the hell? Probably why we were dying, we were getting shot from above. As well.
That was hard one.
Sure
what fails
was.
to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Nothing even up here. Oh, a lot of grand petals, actually. I think those might be useful. I get to sneeze. Excuse me. Anything good? Average reactive packs. Alright. Well, at least there's some stuff here. Good lord. Alright, I need to find a campsite like right away. We're all very hurt. The lost gauge mechanic in this game makes it so that you cannot just adventure for 3 days straight without sleeping. It does not work. I need to get my health back. That also means we can cook, which would be nice.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I need them. Don't fuck with me. God, I have a lot of shit. Yeah. We gotta drop all this stuff off at the next inn we can get to, which will probably be Vernworth. I think it's Vernworth. I kind of forgot the name. Might be Vermouth or something like that. Fine.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
And take it off.
I've got wares of every...
Anything good? Not particularly.
Pleasure doing business with.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I mean, I bought this game full price pre-order, so let's not get carried away. Although so far it's worth it.
Sunset draws near.
Oh, good. It's also becoming nighttime, which is even worse. Can't see shit at night, and the enemies that you can run into are rough. Off you go. Right in the face. Up there he goes. Bye-bye. I've trekked around at night a couple times, both in the first game and in this game. Way worse in this game. Way deadlier. Do not want to do that. Avoid that as much as possible. I could just find a campsite, we'd be fine. Nope. Knock that off. Mistimed my my block.
Stay with me.
Chat's got me. Chat's got me. You know what's up. Chat. Yeah. Look how excited you are. I also think these golden trove beetles, I think these are just trade-in items for money. I collected them a bunch, but I never tried selling them earlier. Oh yeah, it is getting dark. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Oh, that's not a good place that I want to go through. That little cave, that's gonna have Saurians in it 100%. We're going around this way.
You must wake.
You guys good? Guys? Alright, I don't know what that noise is. I don't like it. I see a campsite and I'm gunning for it. Votes for an anonymous because I can't quite remember what I voted for. I think I wanted a tall, buff, redheaded woman with no eyes. Well, we came close to that. We have tall, buff, redheaded man. Yeah, whenever you're ready. You got him. Okay, you got him. Alright, let's camp. For more? With no eyes, yeah. I think only one person voted for no eyes, so that was probably you. We didn't have a ton of votes, but we had enough. Come on, Eagle, I believe. Let's go. There we go. Speed this up. Dark as fuck. Oh, something got brined. It's fine. Yeah, the camp. The thing that threw me off at first was the camping kits seemed like one-use items, but they're not. They're just like, they have a chance to be destroyed if something attacks it. Not a... You can keep using it. Oh, right, and then they were like, hey, instead of spending the money to do, like, CG meat and having to render that, why don't we just cook some meat and then videotape it?
Well,
and that's what they
we've
did.
eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Yeah, that goblin encampment fucked us up badly. Mainly me, but everyone got pretty hurt. Okay, we're good. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna quickly refill my water, because I ran out of that, and then we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. How are we doing on items? Oh, when did I get this? Vulgarous Lord. I might try and use that. I never do, and I always kind of regret it. But... I used all my healing items in that fight, so I do need more. 5 of them. Sure. Make one of those. Yeah, Mighty Roburn. That's the big one. Right. Let's do it. There's a lot of stuff over here. Nice. Ow! Fuck.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
Fucker. Wolves in this game are actually brutal. Like, you know, wolves should be. The reason we were so afraid of them for centuries. Still kind of are. Minus, you know, the fact that we domesticated them. A lot of them. not fuck around. Scrag of beasts. I believe there are different crafting recipes for stuff when it's like slightly gathered. Whoop, hello.
If we work together.
Slightly aged.
Shall we set it rolling?
I believe the Witcher 3 wild dogs are worse than wolves. Yes, because for whatever reason, oh, eagle, shit, eagle, stop it. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, game developers make dogs consistently the worst enemy in any game they're in. I immediately think of Dark Souls and how they're a menace in every FromSoft game. Get another one of those for Eagle, please.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
They explain it, or they give a reason? What's the reason? Out of curiosity. They've been taught to hate by the black soldiers. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if they're like combat dogs. That makes sense. I see that. Small flying enemies in a specific pattern are my nightmare. Yeah, flying enemies are also pretty rad, or pretty rough as well. How's it going, Lightning? Wolves get hunted, but wild dogs get kicked in passing. Ah, yeah, okay. I can see that. Where are we at? Okay, now we still gotta keep going. Yeah, you're talking about the Shriekers. They're rough. Oh, Castlevania? Yeah, that's another... That's a classic. I've never played a Castlevania game. Jesus. Should have one point. I like Metroid. I haven't played a ton of them, but I like them.
Huh.
Howdy. I mean, they kind of do a pattern. They at least have like an attack vector they like to do. They like to dive bomb you in a certain way.
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
KHNFF, it's one of my favorite franchises. Oh yeah.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That guy, there's more. Got him. Avoid the 3D ones. Yeah, that's what I've also heard as well. Ooh, that was in the ass. Oh, all right, rip that guy. Oh, and rip Fairy.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right
like
there.
if she's alive, she'll have to teleport up. Ow. Ah, stop it. Yeah, Bloodborne is basically that. Time to go. Dummy. It's almost exactly like Rack, with the added bonus of the physics engines giving them martyrdom. Yeah, that's true. I also do think it doubles down on the consistent issue
This ladder looks certainly arisen.
that
might I do
Helldivers has, which is your head has weaker armor than your body. And everything aims for your head. Which is really not great. There's a secret token in here.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
3,600, alright. I never did like Bloodborne, which is a shame.
Just what I was hoping for.
I definitely thought it was a good game, but I did not like it compared to Dark Souls 3. I really wanted to. Yeah, fucking everybody and their grandma loves Bloodborne. Still wild it hasn't come to PC yet. Fucking Sony for you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Excuse me. You have large tracts of land. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's very much like you typically like one or the other. I really like the slower gameplay of Dark Souls 3. I hated how fast I needed to be in Bloodborne. I kept trying to play it like Dark Souls and just kept not working it. Oh, okay. That feels unnecessary evil, but that's fine.
Many thanks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know how they got them that big.
I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Alright. Cool. Come on in. I do want to play Elden Ring again at some point. I just don't have, like... Oh, God, not sermons. I just don't have, like, FromSoft games in me right now. There was a period in my life where I was really big into that formula, and now I'm like, I don't hate them, it's just like, they're not the kind of games I want to play. At least right now. Alright, time. Oh, okay. Is Fairy still fucking stuck? Yep. Okay. Falling off that ledge really screwed me, Fairy. I need you to teleport. I have to run far enough away for her to teleport up. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You're the healer. We need you.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Come on, Chad. I believe in you. You're doing great. Run away from me. Welcome on. I just don't want to go over the edge, so I'm letting chat do it. Okay. There's still one more up here. I don't think I need to be over here. Maybe? Might be where Tree of Mine is. I think it's like further west. What about parrying properly? Well, that's the thing, is I found that like at the start of the game, parrying was really important, which I liked.
This is generally used as a
And then near like the midpoint of the game, it became less about that. Like I wanted to be able to parry everything, and that just didn't seem to be the case. Or at least it wasn't obvious what I could and couldn't parry. I got up to Rom the Vacuous Spider. That was the last boss I fought. I also hated the level design in Bloodborne. One of the worst I've ever played. And the area that I was in after that was what got me to stop playing.
One of us is
Parry just about everything? Rom's a bad fight. I mean, that's fair. It wasn't Rom that made me quit. If I could parry everything, then I could not figure out the timing. I thought I knew it at like the beginning of the game, and then, like I said, about halfway through, it just became completely different to what I expected it to be. Location rank up. I definitely tried, but at some point I just came to the point where I was like, this is getting me killed more often than not. I was using the blunderbuss. I just never... I couldn't figure out the timing. It was either like I would just shoot at different stages and it would never work. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Okay. But yeah, I also just like, I wanted to play it like, whoops, there was a thing there and I missed it. Fucking ow. I wanted to play it like Dark Souls 3 where I could be like a lot slower and more methodical, and Bloodborne just does not play like that design-wise. They want you to be very fast. And I was not about that. I can make it. What the fuck is Fairy?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What? What?
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Okay, fair. You're really letting me down here.
My curative magics
I
are
was
at
able
your
to do the
disposal.
DLC. Didn't help that I was like
Wait
NG
right there.
plus 10 or something. Yeah. It's really hard to do if you're like at a late NG cycle and it's like, oh, here's DLC, and it's like, cool. This is gonna be brutal. But yeah, I kept trying to like dodge through everything and it just wasn't working. I was like, this is not the game for me. Is there one over here? Oh yeah, there is. Thank God that popped up on the map. My pawns called it out. And then Elden Ring was like, just don't try to play it like Dark Souls. And I was like, this is hard. I want to play it like Dark Souls. Why can't I? Why did you make this shit undodgeable? But Elden Ring is still good. It's just like you have to go in trying to break it because the game expects you
It's
to.
pleasantly cool here. What with the canopy overhead.
I want to go... I think it's like over here.
Stay
Going west
watchful.
as much as I can.
There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
You have my support.
I'll probably play Elden Ring again when the DLC comes out. Okay.
Waltz faster!
Too much in the Bloodborne camp. Yeah. The people who like Bloodborne really like it. It's like their favorite game. My buddy's the same way. He loves Bloodborne. I still think it's a good game. I just don't think it was for me. Never played Sekiro. Actually, I did. My friend was on a boss fight while I was over at his house, and I tried it out. I feel like I wouldn't mind Sekiro. The parry timing of that is a lot more obvious. Elden might not have enough guidance. Yeah, I would kind of agree. I think the main problem with Elden Ring is that if you're a Dark Souls player, you cannot play the game like Dark Souls, right? If you try to dodge through everything perfectly, there are attack strings you are physically unable to dodge. Which was a real left turn, considering that was FromSoft's like bread and butter. Hey, Doppel, Google has arrived. How goes the game? Game's great. I played about 8 hours of the game before we streamed it today.
Who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will
And I
spur us
loved
into the
every
next.
second of it. Performance is really only an issue in the cities. And that's like my only real problem. Everything else is like minor gripes. Sekiro was awesome. I might try it out one day. It's if I ever get an itch to play like a FromSoft game again, which I haven't really had. That's kind of why I avoided Armored Core. I was excited at first, and then I saw it was like very like reaction heavy, perfect dodge fest, which is like, you know, what FromSoft does, but I was like, at the time when it came out, I was kind of burnt out on it. I don't think I really have those games in me anymore. Bonk Bro, I beat it before they patched the speed. Hell yeah. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, Ultra Greatsword. First FromSoft game. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, people killing NPCs to fix performance. It was like one post on the subreddit where they were kind of like fucking around and everybody picked it up with it and ran with it. Everything I've seen about this game as far as like the online community is like everything is overblown except for the performance, which is like only slightly overblown.
Ah, I'll take that.
I watched the narrative
might find
unfold
use
in
for
real
it.
time and I was like, huh, interesting. Does not do multiplayer. It is single player only. These NPCs are called pawns, and they are very, very good AI. They put a lot of work into making the AI in this game good, and they are quite good. There was an online Dragon's Dogma like years ago. It was Japanese only, based off the first game, which never came to the West. So there is some interest in it, in a multiplayer version of this. But no, it's otherwise totally single player. Yeah, the Ultra Greatsword jump attack. I saw that a lot. You did miss pawn creation, yes. Our pawn is
well. Back to your
honestly
side I go.
less cursed than I expected. Really just a tough, like a tall, buff, red-headed man. No crazy combinations. Which I'm honestly fine with. Nobody voted for something cursed. Or at least not enough people did. Should I camp again? Yeah, fucking why not? I voted Leonine, I'm sad. Yeah. Human male won by like 30% or something like that. I was surprised how conservative the votes were. We'll do, yeah, aged. Otherwise, they'll just rot. That lamb looks good. I would have loved Leonine.
Not like a feast to get you ready
Bask
for
in
bed.
warmth?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Can add firewood? I just keep doing this until I set my pawns on fire.
Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Are you?
I was just thinking that.
Hey! I'm right here! You fuckers. Alright, it's enough. Enough chatter. Don't fuck with me. I'm not going to Vernworth until I get the greatsword. I want to get there and change to the warrior and have it right away.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ow.
Go back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Be good. Oh, hang on. I got you, chat. I got you. I got you. Okay, well, I tried. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. Haven't run into any giant monsters yet. At least in the overworld. Looking at the back, I thought it was a Guts cosplay, and it wasn't. Now I'm sad.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Lessening our load will help the goblins, master.
I'd love to do something about that, but we gotta get to an end. Even though we're right by the city, I don't want to do it yet. Want this goddamn
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting
greatsword.
ingredients.
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
God, the thief is so fast. Ridiculous. I love it. They made the core vocations so much better than they were in the first one.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Spoke too soon. Found him. Here we go.
Well done.
Oh boy. Oh, Eagle, you're all right. You're fine. Get some healing. We're okay. Okay, he's armored. That's a problem. Come on. Go, stay on, stay on, stay on. That eye. Good, good. Just stay up. Oh god, is this hurting me? No, I'm fine.
I'll tell you, it's
Uh-oh. Help! 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 Oh, okay, I'm out, I'm out. Woo! Shuck me into the abyss. Has Chad done anything stupid yet? Not yet, but it's still early.
Tis a foe worthy of action.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Lord say our
I
best.
should have known that was coming. That's a classic.
Last, it all becomes clear.
Crawling. Yeah, if you fail to evade a big attack, you will be crawling, and if you get hit while you're crawling, you take a lot of loss gauge damage. Consume stamina to use dash and move yourself at a harm way. Oh, so you can dash out of crawling. Okay. Nice. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, fair. You want to heal up here? Perfect. Oh, chat, you alright? Oh, Evil's not. Oh, that had a follow-up. Shit. There's no way I can get to Evil. Where she is. Get this guy off balance. If I can just knock him over, I won't have enough time to revive. Blood stomp. Yep, knew that was coming. I'm out of stamina, that's bad. I have something to fix that. You say yes. Can I combine this? Yeah, we'll do this. I gotta get. Whoops, nope, I want to consume that. Where is it?
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone.
Yep, I know. Easier said than done.
We must stand together if we are to seek the moment.
Got Eagle, we're good.
I've met my end. My thanks to
Watch
you,
out!
Risen.
We're good. It's the classic music. Come on forward. Come on forward. Oh, it didn't work. He's low, he's low. Oh, you can quickly switch with dash if you're shielding. Oh, that's really good. I didn't know that. I would have actually saved my ass a couple times. Oh, okay. Blocking that is very expensive.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Oh, thank you, chat.
Perhaps we could tire them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall
Come on, he's almost dead. Shit. I ran out of stamina. While climbing. Good elevation here. I might not even need it here. I think they got him. Hey, all right. That wasn't so bad. Got a little dicey at spots.
It was a trial, but one we surpassed with skill.
Good shit, Eagle.
Fortune
I'm
favors
trying to
us.
high-five you, and it just happens normally. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Chat got it. That's great. Good for you, too. Okay.
Shall we make them
Just
rue
club as
their
a
own
weapon, I wish.
impatience?
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
It's already dead. I also only have like one weapon skill because I haven't gone back since my vocation has been trained to get more skills. At this point, I'm just saving up with warrior. That flamethrower skill is so good. It actually does like a shit ton of damage. Ow. Alright, Chad is putting in work. Very good. Alright, I think we're close. I think it's around here-ish. Oh, it might actually be up this road. I think I might be going the wrong way.
Tremendous work.
Once more.
Once we get to, Vermund, we will also, switch up the party. Because I think these pawns are like level 1 or 2. I think they're the ones we started with, so we're gonna have to swap them out. Get some higher level ones.
I'll save you!
If you would!
Oh, did Fairy get fucking jacked by wolves? I think she did. Fairy, no! Fairy! I didn't realize. I didn't know. Fairy! I got time. Bitch. Oh my god! Chat just threw a fucking boulder at a wolf. Chat, you're cracked. Yo, I don't even need to do anything. You're a monster. Yeah. Alright, anyways. The pawns in this game are so good. They were good in the first game, but they are a cut above here. They definitely put a lot of work into the AI. Probably why the game runs like shit when there's a ton of NPCs on the screen. They'll have really advanced AI.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Bond's better than you at this point? At this point? Kinda, yeah. Chat is, kicking ass. Taking names. Chat's better than Lance. That's how it's always been. Doing a deep clean right now? You found the instructions to sync rotators? Oh my god. That's an antique. What are they written out on? It's like paper? I can't even remember. Or did we actually get printed booklets? Like, I don't remember. Chat's advanced Google now, thanks to you. It's true. Printout? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we ever made the full thing, did we? We got close. The Kickstarter actually came scarily close to being fulfilled. With no page numbers. Oh, good. I see where we're thinking ahead. Probably for the best that nobody knows how to play that game.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Good times. Strike a pote pose. Whew, oh boy. Oh, that's a rock.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Yep.
Would anyone care to push?
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Anyways. Remember the video that we did? The like little video with the
choppers!
God, ow.
I shan't let them on.
The puppet show. Got it.
That was
I randomly limp synced you? Yes.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
That it was goofy as fuck. But it was a good time. Close to like right around here. I just went and got the quest. It would tell me exactly where to go. I want to. Oh my god!
We're under attack.
Okay, hi Minotaur. I didn't know you were here. Ow. This might not be something we can handle right now. Oh, he's landing on me. Help! Help! Oh, yep, Fairy's dead. Okay. Get up!
Strike right where it hurts.
We gotta clear some room. This guy's a fucking problem. Oh, wow, Eagle tried to shoot between the trees.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Better get up.
Forgive me for being a Persian risen.
Alright, we're gonna make some space here. Okay, okay, yeah, he's one-shotting people. We gotta go. Yep. Oh, and there's goblins here. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. We gotta go. We gotta go.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Oh, it is giving chase. Offense anyone in our group, I think just going to the recycle bin. Yeah, it was a good time, but I don't think it's something we need to hang on to. Hey, Windier, welcome in. You showed up just in time to get my ass kicked. This tree of mine. Oh, he is still coming. Wow, they really chase you in this. Around here. Yeah, Eagle and Fairy are both gone. Oh, I think it might be over here. Maybe? Oh no, this is where the elf woods are. Oh, that's a bit of a cliff. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to go get those two. I think they are gone. I don't know if I can do this cave without them, so I might have to go to Vermouth. Or Vernworth, whatever. I'm playing this game for too long. It's fucking good, isn't it? Hang on. I should give you some healing as well. You need to heal badly. Fuck. Yeah, chat just managed to survive this. Like we've been over. Chat is cracked. Shit. Oh my god, it's still here.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, you woke me up. Cool. Chat, we gotta go. We gotta go. We cannot afford to stay here. Uh-oh. You're asleep.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
I don't need you to come to your aid. I just need you to survive. We are in bad territory. Oh, there's a Drake over there. Yep, that's a hard wall. The Drake will kick our ass. Oh, thank God, there's a riftstone and a campsite here. We can just clear these guys out. 24 hours to get to Vermont. That's what it's called. I've been calling it the wrong name for a while. It takes a while. Intended that way. Oh, they're on the fucking roofs. My run been so far? It's a little sloppy. I played about 8 hours before I streamed this. Just to kind of like play it on my own and get a sense for it. And I'm trying to get to Trevo Mine before I do anything else to get the warrior stuff. Turn around! Oh, thank you, stranger. That's dead. Fucking die. Oh my god, these guys on the roofs are the death of me. Get off of there. Without a healer as much as possible? Interesting choice. You do love your challenge runs, for some reason. Where is the other guy? There he is. Back it up. Don't throw it.
Avoid flame at any
Yeah, throw
cost,
at the other
Arisen.
guy. That's great.
You have been doused in oil.
I don't know what that was, but it got him. I'll take it. I need this riftstone immediately.
If your pack grows over full,
Not right now. All right, well, could have gone better, could have gone worse. At least we can get pawns back. Let's see. Yeah, we were level 10. We had like level 1 healers. Inspiration, Fire Boon Halidom. Do we have any better healers at this level? Not that I can afford. There used to be a way to like dismiss them to reset them and like refresh. I don't think you can do that
I have
anymore.
a knack for gathering items.
It's kind of annoying. Well, these guys are too high level. Can I, interact with this? All right,
I
well,
shall be proud to serve you.
we'll take you at
It
least.
will be an honor to serve by
healing.
your
Those guys just running around just at night with no melee unit, everyone low HP and down upon. Now that was the Dogma experience I remember. Yeah, I definitely did that once or twice when I was playing on my own. I was like, oh, I fucked up. I'm in the middle of the night with nothing really to save me, and I'm getting my ass kicked. If I go back in, will it reset it? Get new ones? Oh, it does. Okay. I wish I could do that without having to leave and go back in, but... hang on. You're level 10. A lot of skills. That's good. Galahad, great name. Yeah, I guess you're pretty much the only one I can afford right now.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, shall we discuss tactics now or later?
So the ones that you hire from the Rift do not level. Only your main pawn levels with you. They're called support pawns, and they're static. They're other people's main pawns, but
This seems a decent.
that's why they don't
spot for
level.
it.
They
You're
only
in
level
need
with
of
that
healing.
that
Allow
person.
me. Wait right there.
That's sort of the idea.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't at me. I think also the stuff they were carrying is over there, which is fine. I think there was like one camp thing. Fine. Freezing whenever I want to change my vocation stuff around has been infuriating. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. That happened with the character creator, and it only happened once with this game. With the full game. Where, like, the game will freeze, and it's almost like it's compiling shaders in the background, because it's not broken, right? Like, if I just wait, it comes back. But it freezes for, like, a solid, like, 2 or 3 minutes before it comes back.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
It's only happened once
Quite agree.
in this, but it
Fare
happened to the
such
character
as this
creator
makes
pretty
our
frequently.
travails seem like trifles.
I don't know what the deal with that is. 10% of freezing if I stay in the vocation page too long? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It seems to happen at random. I just had it happen in the overworld. And it happened to me. Alright, I'm still looking for Trevo Mine. I think it might be over here. I think I was right the first time. Maybe? No, I feel like I'm going too far west. I think it was like over here. I thought it was like south of Melv. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's more over here. Let's see. I didn't close the game properly because it's stuck on stopping on the Steam page. I had to restart my laptop just to play again. To be fair, that happens with a lot of games. They take forever to stop, and I just have to close them down in Task Manager. Also, you're playing on a laptop? That is a bold choice.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my
that's the
pack,
path I'm looking
Master.
for.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I ran a gaming laptop for years, and it was good, but for this game, which has already got performance issues, that is very bold. I'm hoping there's a passage through here, but I don't know that for sure.
How are we to get through this door?
It's a locked door. Nope. Nothing. A fun slideshow, yeah. Derelict
Naught
mine.
spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
Thank you.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that,
We
if need
can
be.
blow this up for sure.
Might I be of assistance?
They got it. Never mind. They figured it out. I think this actually might be where we need to go. I blew myself up. Ah! I'm a genius.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I just wanted to get far away from the explosion I was about to create. I ended up just making it on myself. Yeah, like, if you get, like, the performance stuff and, like, the other stuff is annoying for sure.
Well spotted.
But, like, once you get past that, this game is incredible. It's so fun. Oh, I can't get through. Okay, guess I have to go the other way. This is everything I wanted to be, gameplay-wise. Okay, no, I don't think this is where I need to be, but we'll check it out anyways.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Oh shit. Yeah, like interact and sprint being the same button is a bad choice. That shit sucks. I don't know why they decided to do it that way, but it's aggravating.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was like my first major complaint with this game.
Use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fuck him up! Cat, putting in work. Fucking in sync. Look at that shit. Yeah, skeletons are rough. Any of the like nighttime enemies that only spawn at night are brutal.
Trounced our foe well and true.
I mean, it's like the first game.
Take
First game was the same way. Skeletons show up and it's just like, ah, God. Do I have holy? No? Good. Blunt damage? Please say yes. I don't remember what the first enemy was to kill me. In this run, it was goblins. Literally at the first, like, tutorial section. Goblins came and wrecked my shit. There's nowhere else to go. Mostly because I was just being sloppy.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes
Right,
might
pickaxe isn't an
betray
item anymore.
themselves
Well,
with the
last
slightest
more is.
sound.
I mean, the pickaxe is
Remain
just like
alert, and
you need
Lord
it
shall catch us by
specifically for
surprise.
interacting with certain gathering spots, which just makes it kind of annoying. But lantern oil directly impacts how long you can travel for before you run out. So I get why they left it in. Because there's a lot of things that limit how much you can travel before you have to rest. That's one of them.
This
Makes a lot
looks
more
as
sense
if
from a
twould
design
fetch
perspective.
hefty sum.
Alright,
Whether or not we make the
bail
sale
outta
is
here.
for the Arisen to decide.
I don't want to get too deep into that when that's not even where you need to go. Yeah, I mean, the oil lasts a
I'd
super
wager
long
there's ought to
fucking
be
time.
found here.
So, like,
We ought to take a closer look.
it's not a big deal. I kind of get where you're coming from. Definitely feels like it should have run out faster. In the first game, it felt like it ran out pretty fast. I cannot go that way because that's where the Minotaur is. But I kind of have to because I'm pretty sure that's where the mine is. So let's go. I love the dialogue I'm hearing. You can sell this for quite a bit. Keep it to yourself,
Make for
asshole.
relatively safer travel.
Yeah, the pawn banter in this is great. Oh, where's this going? I ask.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Checkpoint Rest Town. I'm good, I think. I would just want to get to the Travel Mine and then head to Vermouth. Or whatever. Are we going to play a pawn that became Arisen? Yeah, the start of the game's kind of a fake out, isn't it? I haven't done a lot of the main story. When I was playing on my own, I skipped it. Just because I wanted to experience it on stream.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
But, I've heard good things about it. I've heard the story is quite good in this. We'll see if that's true. Like with the Sovereign's Pawn, it took on their form. Oh, yeah. That'd been neat. Oh, they fucking followed us. God damn it.
Might have broken a bone or two.
Wolves hunting pack Arisen. Did you know that? Oh, they're actually hunting an animal over there. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Windier. I think that was the Seneschal. I think they're going to play a lot more of an important part in this from the start than in the last game. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. We'll see. Oh, I got you, Witten. I was too slow. I'm sorry.
It's a glad thing we rested well. We must not go down the wrong.
Ow.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I'm standing in fire. What the fuck?
You've been
The hell was
doused in
that?
oil. You must stay clear of fire.
I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done, Master.
There you go. Now I got you. Nope, there's still more.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Trying to find the fucking Ravel Mine. I've been there before. I just forgot where it was on the map. And now I can't find it again. Like I said, if I just went to the city and then got the quest, it would tell me exactly where to go, but I'm committed now. Yeah, you got it. Like near a river, I'm pretty sure. Or like some sort of water. And I think it's, yeah, it's got to be like on this road somewhere. Sure of it. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? See ya. How many vocations have I tried out so far? Fighter, Archer, and Warrior are what I played.
Wait right there.
So not a ton. But everything that I played, I enjoyed. And I don't even like Archer that much, typically. And they made it really fun in this game. High hopes for the other vocations. I mean, the fact that they made Anodyne a core skill on the mage and not a something you have to equip, that in and of itself is huge. That is so nice. Fighter is really good though. I think I might main Fighter. Once we get a Mystic Spear Hand, I'll try it out. And I'll see if I like it more than Fighter. But I was a big fan from what I played.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, this is back on the near the elf shit. Maybe it is further down. Maybe it's like over here. Oh, I'm getting a lot of ranks for Fighter, at least. I'll take those augments. Fighter is pretty fun in and of itself. I don't have any weapon skills, because once again, I have not gone back to the city to get them. Like I should have a while ago. But the ones I did play with were pretty neat. You said you don't carry the shield in your arm anymore when it's sheathed? That doesn't really mind. I don't really mind.
I grant you roaring flame.
Did that work? I can't even tell. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Got him. He's dead. Okay. Strategy for me has been nothing but grabbing. Oh, Thief? Yeah. Thief is very crawl around on stuff and stab it a lot. Which I appreciate. It's also very fast. That swift step is something else. Oh, hi, Minotaur. I forgot you were here.
I shall come at once.
Let's fucking go! It's taking me a while to get used to the names, yeah. I remember Thief because it's Strider, but it doesn't have a bow. So it's separate. Which is good because having multiple weapons in the first game was kind of whatever. Anyways. I really do not mind. Is this it? This might be it. Okay, someone's getting eaten alive. You're alright.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You heal these guys? Ah, they're leaving. They don't care.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
This is looking familiar. This is not it. This is a different location that I remember. Might be close by. I don't know if I can get.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Yeah, all the traveling pawns are like really mean to you for some reason. I don't know why. Can I get through this? I might be able to jump it. Fuck.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Wait, how'd you get
Let
in?
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Chat, what the fuck did you do? I guess they broke the door themselves while they were attacking. That's pretty funny. Broke their own lock. Hey, I'll take it. Oh yeah, they might have been regular dudes.
The paths to victory. That strategy never.
I'm so used to running into pawns that I forget there are other NPCs. Die. I love that strong hit combo. It's so fun. Alright, so how are we doing for health? Ah, we're fine. Yeah, I will push this though, just for fun.
So
allow me.
Thank you, Witten. Very helpful. Right on mage, I decided to go 3 mage and 1 fighter. Interesting. Bold strategy, Cotton. That's stuff. Nope, this is also not it. Fuck is this mine? I could have sworn it was nearby. Maybe over here? Like, I ran into it practically by accident the first time, and then I had to go back. And I'm just trying not to backtrack, because I, in theory, know where it is.
There can be no
But clearly, in
harm
practice, I don't.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm losing my mind. Oh, I think this is it. I think we found it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we found it. Good.
I will protect you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of.
I don't know what the best way is to break guard. That I haven't figured out yet. Me and chat are in sync. Incredible. Okay, yeah, this is it. It's up here. Alright, we found
Your
it.
chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
Can we get this? Oh, I actually don't know how to get this. I feel like there's a... Oh, yeah, shield springboard is probably what I need here. And I don't know have any... I don't have anybody who has that. Or, like, the warrior ability does the same thing. What, though? Goblin Slayer experience is the best game besides Vermintide? Yeah. There was a... We ran into a goblin encampment earlier that almost obliterated us. We came this close to a full TPK, and I just managed to survive. I was feeling the Goblin Slayer. These guys are a fucking menace at the early levels.
I grant you
Outta here.
flame.
Oh god. Yeah, you get him, chat. You got him. He blew himself up. We're good. If I turn my lantern off... Okay, no, it doesn't really make that much light. I wonder what happens if you somehow lose the weapons you find in here. If they just eventually make it here. The Vermont. Or Vermont. Man, be checking all the corners, yeah. No joke. Oh, fucking ledge. This monster hunter. Nice. Okay, there's a lot of them.
Quick, douse the flames.
I can't. I can get healed though. Ward that. Come on, chat, you got him. Go in. Okay, maybe actually don't do that. Getting your ass kicked. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Ah, you got him. You're good. You take a little bit of a beating. You're fine. Alright, staff, I think. Oh no, this is the two-hander. Perfect. Give that to Cat, just so I don't lose it. Pawn dies. I lost the greatsword when Brookfeld was death. Thankfully, dead pawn's loot goes straight to your inbox. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Definitely very heavy right now, but we'll be able to sort that out once we go to the city.
Here we go.
That's the Arca staff right there.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
That is not the Arca staff, that's the tights. My mistake.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, I think it's down now, that's right. Nope. Don't do it. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That's fine, we can fix them. Down you go. Come on. There we go. With flamethrowers and lightning bolts, that flamethrower spell does slap. Oh, that was explosive. Okay, I thought that was a regular barrel. That's fine. We're okay. You're good. You're good. That death timer is very long.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Nah, that was on me. I kinda fucked that one up. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, throwing them, we went over this earlier. Throwing them off a cliff is always valid. Every single time. It's an extremely effective strategy. Just chuck them. Wet as hell in here. At least it looks like being wet doesn't douse your lantern anymore, which is super nice. That was so annoying in the first game.
Be on your guard.
When,
There are
like,
innumerable
knee-deep in water
corners
and
where
your
an
lantern
enemy
turned
might
off.
conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, so I'm very heavy, but I can't really do anything about that right now. Pretty good. else in here? Oh, there's a chest over there. I have no idea how to get that. Over here? Once I found Gimli, Geralt of Rivia, and Serash from Elden Ring. I've seen a bunch of goblins. I saw a Gandalf. Oh, hello. Not fuck with that guy. Ring of Cooling. It's damage taken from fire attacks. Ooh, I'll take that. Kratos and free run. I think I did see a free run. I'll leave that guy alone. I don't want to fight him right now. Just want to get out of here and get to Vermund. Yeah, being very heavy feels like how fast the movement was in Dragon's Dogma 1.
I grant you roaring flame.
Fuck you. I love that that works. Oh, there it goes. Ow. Bitch. From downtown! Oh my god. Wow, that was extremely effective. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Getting ganged up on. Witten, help. Slogan here is not doing great for me. Slightly too steep. Alright, we're fine. The free run? Free run is an anime. About an elf. I remember reading about it like years ago, and then it got an anime, and now it's super popular.
Shall we set it rolling?
It's where I had the most trouble with. It's that slope. That slope is deadly. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we need.
But that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Okay, chat. Purple one is Fern. I know the white one and the purple one, and that's it. I don't know anything else about the show. Yeah, I read it and I was like, this is neat, but not something I'm gonna keep up with. I was never super interested in it. Why? Right. Alright, now we gotta go over here. Means we have to go east.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution.
Reject constant freeze verb. Kinda, yeah. I never did watch Phineas and Ferb. I think by the time it came out, I was too old. Maybe? Or I just never had a channel that it was on frequently enough.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I'm good right now, Witten, but thank you. Troll is such a distant concept. I was just at the time, at the age I wasn't really interested in cartoons.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can?
Yeah, you've been watching Adventure Time for a while now. Oh yeah, there is a treasure chest over there. Hang on. That is a pain in the ass to get up there, so I'm not going to. I just want to get to Vermund right now.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Yeah, Adventure Time's lore
We shall
is
have
like
to rely
fucking
on our other senses
Dark Souls
as the
lore.
darkness
It's
robs
nuts.
us of our sight.
How close are we to Vermund? Oh, right there. Camp here. Actually, I will, because that means I don't have to rest at the inn, which is expensive. Any cartoons I took care of my niece? Western cartoon? Yeah. Most people know what you're talking about when you say cartoon. Sure. No one really calls anime cartoons anymore, unless they're fully unaware of what it is. Last couple seconds of the episode was
There's no
peppermint butter
spice as
slapped in the
savory
shit
as
out of
eating
Christmas bubblegum.
outdoors.
Indeed.
What a ridiculous
Here's
sentence.
hoping this remains our usual fare.
Rest till morning. I don't know why the default is always rest till nightfall. That's weird. It always defaults you to that for some reason. I feel like most of the time when you're camping, you want to sleep until the morning because you're in the middle of the night. Or I guess maybe if it's like fully nighttime, it wasn't quite nighttime yet, I guess. I don't know.
Let me get that.
How much money do we have, actually? Wow, quite a bit. Okay, I forgot how much money just adventuring randomly gets you. The inns are like 2,000 gil to rest, which seems expensive at the time until you kind of like go out and do stuff and you're like, oh, actually it's fine. Alright, we can finally get here and change to warrior, which is what I wanted to do from the start. We made it. I also thought that windier for a while, until I tried it and then I realized it didn't do that. They really should have done a better job at making that clear.
I've just recalled a little tidbit.
So I was like, man, camping kits are so fucking heavy.
Oi, who goes there? Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
What? No, I just got here. I just walked up. What do you mean I'm a thief?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Oh, is that we get to this cutscene?
Stand watch outside.
What's up, dude? You're like my favorite character in this game so far
I beg
because
your
you look so
forgiveness
rad.
for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
You have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Vernworth Palace. Is it Vernworth? I forget what the city is named. It's just Vern something.
During the time of
I've not done this talk yet, no. We just got to the city.
Her own right, ruling the palace as she
I wanted to get to Trevo Mine to get the greatsword, so I could switch to
just
warrior.
after the consul's passing, when
I knew it was
all but
there from when I
certain
played
that
off
her
stream.
son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered.
Wait, the Arisen can't be killed by
in
mortals?
order to
I've been
rob you
killed
of your
many
memory
times.
with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Cool. This is as far as I've gotten in the main story. I never went past this when I was playing on my own. So we'll do this
one's
sooner
clear
rather than
of all
later.
Suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
I might still do the elf side quest because I don't know if that's going to be time sensitive.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh right.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
A cab, brother.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
No problem.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, that did not last.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
To rat that kid out, but only having one save compelled me. I understand. I can be an asshole later. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, this is where the game's performance becomes abysmal. It's still playable, but not great. Very not great. Vernworth, that's the fucking name of the place, not all the names that I was saying.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
How you doing?
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Word.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Uh-huh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
I have great news.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
That's pronounced domain? Is that French? I bet
So
it's French.
regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Got it.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Restart and talk to this dude like 6 times just to change all my skills. Weird.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of
There you
those
go.
plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
It doesn't. Magic is for nerds.
However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
That's the one.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Middle
Marvelous.
English,
You have acquired
origins
both
Latin
an
rather
archer
than
staff
French.
and a great sword.
I see.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Yeah, I did clear out that,
That was certainly
place.
worthwhile.
A laudable
500 gil for
result.
that. Gold.
Just what I would expect
Too
of
much
the
Final
Arisen.
Fantasy.
'Tis vital that we rest and
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay, it's
be glad to
time. Actually, before I change, let me get these augments here. I really just want metal. Provocation. We'll skip on that one for now. Warrior! Warrior's fucking rad. And I think it's actually better than all the gear I have, so we can drop all this shit off. Skyward Sunder I want on that. Running Sweep I want. Put it there. Bellow I'll skip. We're playing this game in Japanese instead, but eventually left the decision to someone else and ended up with English. I mean, it's like a Western fantasy game, so English makes sense.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
There we go. Eddystone. Good.
Perchance.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, I have to drop shit off because I'm
your
like
fearsome blows, master.
strike
massively overweight.
well. Know that we shall aid you as needed.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
long
yeah.
journey.
Take my shit. Alright. Drop all this stuff off. These I will probably sell. Scarcely seen. Oh, interesting. So this is giving you clues as to where you should sell it. Ah, okay. 'Cause yeah, they did tell you in one of the tutorials that the prices are different depending on where you go. Very heavy. Oh, you do have a lot of extra gear. Makes sense. Other last stuff? Yes. So I didn't mean to take away your lantern. My bad.
When treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Let me just check to see if your stuff is... Actually, you know, we should probably get better stuff than the pre-order stuff at this point. Don't worry about this. Yeah. We'll do that.
You know where to find me. This inspires naught but
All right. Let's spend some
This might
cash.
be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I need armor, sir. Actually, the armor that I
Well,
have is pretty
quality
good.
is what you need if you want.
Yeah, the Gladiator's helm is actually pretty good. It's the, or the Gladiator set. It's the stuff that chat has that is not great. Ooh, should get a cloak, though. You gotta have a cloak. Kinda like the cape. I think, there are some cloaks we can get later, so I won't worry about it too much. Yeah, I mean, weapons and armor is pretty important. I mean, just from the first game. But I feel like I want to worry about it now, rather than forget about it and suffer later. Guardian plate. Ooh, that's expensive, but it is good. Or grand surcoats. Kind of like that. And I think the other one, the question mark vocation, is Mystic Spearhand. So I think I could get this now and then use it for Mystic Spearhand later. Let's do it. These ones.
To survive. So,
Good cape for you. That's kind of good. I like that. Anyone figured out if romance is optional yet? I don't think so.
before you check the price, just remember.
I think it is like the first game where it's a pretty big, important part, and I've heard that it's really not much better
I
implemented.
hope to see you again.
So we'll see, I guess.
Come
See
take
who
a
I
look.
get matched up with. Probably
glad you did.
a vendor. I'm sure. Oh, I can't afford the Warblade. Undian brand. Wow, that's a lot more. Yeah, I cannot afford it though. We might find some stuff, honestly, so I think I could just leave it. Oh, maybe better shield. It doesn't make that much of a difference, to be honest. They are cheap though. We'll leave it.
Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent.
It's the elf guy.
I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I can give him a bow. Right. This questline does require me to be a bow user, but I kind of don't want to do it right now. I have to go up here. We ran into it earlier. I can't remember where it was. Oh, it might be all the way up here. Yeah, it's super far away. We'll leave it for now. Because yeah, I have to go all the way as an archer, which is kind of a pain. I don't think there's any easy way to get back and forth still. Is it that far? I can't remember where it is now. Do you ask for a second you get a great sword? I do. It's pretty great. Oh no, it's up here. Here it is. It's actually not that far. He forced you to be an archer to do his quest? Yeah, because he... Once you buy the bow for him, I did this off stream. Once you buy the bow for him, he goes and he trains with it, and he wants you to show him your archery so he can improve. So you have to go over here. It's not hard. You just have to be an archer. You literally go up here, shoot one target, and then the quest is done, and then you can switch back. It's just a lot to go like all the way back and forth. Here's what I could do. Which kind of an easy way to get a human bow. Little trick.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
You just get archer, which I actually already did, so I should have it already. I don't know where it is. I still have it? I must have stowed it. That's fine. When you unlock archer for the first time, it gives you the starting gear, and you can give him that bow, or give him the bow you get from that.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
That said, yeah, this one. Fluted bow. And I'll take the superior fluted bow, and I'll just grab all this. Sure, I'll take the tights.
The foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Just gonna quickly unequip my warrior that I just got, because I think I am gonna do this.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost much obliged.
So tell you piss off you're another class. I think it's just like you can't show him stuff. Because when I did it, I think I was like fighter at the time, and they were like, "You don't have a bow." Like my pawns were like, "You don't have a bow, Arisen, so you can't do this."
Have you business with the guild, sir? Right.
To be fair, archer in this does kind of slap. Good, it automatically equipped me. That's nice. Fire arrow. We have a lot of DCP right now. DP punt.
Should be glad to do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Sure will.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Not a fan of inventory management in this game. I mean, it's the same as the first game.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
There you go. Kind of like job crystals, yeah.
This to me? Oh, that is most generous.
The Dogma 1 thing you get equipped at the end? Yeah, that's true. It is kind of weird that you can't do that.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways.
Like I said, I skipped all the dialogue and cutscenes when I played.
Time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
Yep.
It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
Alright.
Many thanks.
I wonder what happens
I'm
if you
indebted
decline
to you
here.
Twofold. But this is no place to practice.
Maybe I'll try an
Would you be so
NG
kind
cycle.
to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll.
Yeah, my display of bowmanship, you
For
hit
now,
one target one time.
bid you farewell.
And he's like, whoa, it's the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Why are pawns constantly talking about fucking ladders? Every time I'm here, they're like, oh, arisen, a ladder. What a find.
Sir, what might you be looking for?
Is a bit early for arrest as yet.
Do you like YouTube channels that are assholes saying no to everything in a game? Yeah, you gotta know what it does. Yeah, it's hard, right? Because you never know when a quest is time-gated. So you just kind of have to do everything right away. Also, my ass is out there. These tights are tight. That is full butt cheek.
This party is fit for adventure.
Feels so
Our
free.
strengths complement each other well.
The pawns are
No
yellow
challenge is
yellow
beyond
paint.
our
Yeah, kind of.
combined might.
I quite agree.
Yeah, the
Here we
ranger
go
stuff
again.
is skimpy. It's kind of odd.
Fight.
I don't know why.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot. I have to turn off gyro mode. It's on by default. Where is it? Controls? Interface? Game settings? Hang on, where is it? No. I turned it off before. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's under camera. That's right. There it is. There we go.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Cool. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? The main road. Faster. Probably.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking.
I love
a
the
few.
way the Arisen always falls off ledges, which is like face first. If to worry about aerial economy, no. Unless you're using. Oh, also if it's nighttime, I should have.
I shan't allow any
Stayed at
further
the
harm
inn.
to come to you.
Unless you're using like special arrows, like, you know, exploding arrows and stuff like that, then you'll have to worry about it. But base
No
arrows.
one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I should actually go back and do that. Yeah. Tights are ridiculous. Oh yeah, also Ranger's like super acrobatic for some reason. Like do flips and shit all the time.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
I guess it's
time.
the Legolas fantasy, which is fair. Yeah, a limited arrow will be tied to a skill. You can't just equip them and replace all your arrows with that. Which makes sense considering how busted Ranger was in the first game. That was the go-to strategy. Was to just equip explosive arrows and then like tenfold flurry something to death. Something really could be anything. Here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
I believe this updates the main pawn anyways. We'll come back with other
I
people's
trust
shit.
we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Let's go. Oh, what's the levels of everybody? Okay, no, we're still pretty good. Oh, okay, I thought that was a fucking door to a sheer drop. It was not. We're fine.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
That actually scared me. Oh, this is a side quest here.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about.
Yeah,
and I can't help
item
but
management in
worry
the
for
first game I was
safety of
never
the
really...
carts.
I barely used any of the items, but apparently if you use them, it's a major game changer.
That's
like the
where
parry
you
apps and
come in.
stuff.
See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't
Yeah, okay,
forget to
I
pay
get how
away
ox carts
before you
work.
board. That's that each cart, so anyone
Yep, alright, I get it, I get it.
Oh, and I'll pay. Come find me when you've delivered.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Yeah, alright. I'll do that after. Oh, that's a griffin. Okay. We're gonna ignore the shit out of that. That will kill the bejesus out of me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Are not prepared to fight you. Not right
I'll
now.
go and open the chest.
You are a fucking early level menace. Much like a Drake. Alright, we gotta go... I should have gone the other road.
Cannot break it from this side.
That's fine.
Really now?
Why'd you sound so passive-aggressive there? Oh, really now? We can't break it on this side. Wow, good. Good catch. Kind of a dick move.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Got
We
him.
must not let down our guard.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh, hi.
I will protect you.
Stop throwing fucking rocks at me, bitch. Bastard. Saurians, huh? Everybody go. The ragdoll in this game is so good. Like, every class can do it one way or another, and it's great. Okay. Like, flinching mechanics is... They're so well done in this. Office Space's ass! Fuck you! Another reason why Archer is great. Enchantment on a bow? Aren't most bows made of wood? Yeah, but the enchantment is magical, so it's fine. It's magical fire.
That was well fought. There's no one
The arrow's on
standing who
fire?
might
It
say
most
otherwise.
certainly is not. The whole thing lights up.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hoping to hit his head. Knock him off the ledge, possibly. Yeah. The end, you can see the whole thing very much on fire. Fuck you! I jumped too early.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That ability to like jump away as an archer is so nice. Not only is it cool, but it's also really useful.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you...
I'm already heavy! What the fuck? Oh geez, this shit is heavy actually. Yeah, I forgot to drop off all my materials and shit. That was a mistake. Combine some stuff so you can add a little nicer. Okay, so any ripened fruits you can combine with other ripened fruits to get dried fruits. You can use fruit rubbernet for it. Okay. Chad has 999 HP. Oh yeah, you do. Almost FF in a way, yeah. That's the classic. What do you have that's so heavy? Oh, is it really just that? It's all your gear. Oh, you have this foot soldier armor that I forgot to, yeah, that's why, okay. We'll just give this to, Witten. Yep, fucking...
Picking up every little trinket
Come here.
you find.
I forgot to get rid of those. Spread those out. If I lose them, that's fine. They're low-level items. Not a big deal. I don't really like stuff that gives health and stamina because I rarely need both at the same time. I just prefer to have one or the other. I think I might need this to make the miracle one. No, maybe not. Alright, it's fine.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Hey, grapes are great.
We
I don't
cannot
like them, but
expect
they're
gleaming
good.
treasures around every corner.
Oh, money in there. I think also, speaking of fire enchantments, I think Thief got a way to give themselves a fire enchantment, which is interesting. It's like Burning Blaze or something? I think I saw it in the pond and I thought it was interesting. Because it is nice to be able to enchant your weapons without having a mage around. Even if it's just like a specific enchantment. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, and goblins?
Now I've got you!
Oh, boy.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not
Oh,
get ahead of
Jesus.
ourselves.
Alright, they're
The battle continues.
coming out of the woodworks here.
Outstanding. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You will be doused in oil.
Fuck you. When you shoot mid backflip, you can eventually. It's a core skill that you have to unlock. And you unlock it pretty early. You can't do it mid backflip, but you can do it after the jump. And it is pretty great.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
By your leave.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
This isn't where the Minotaur is it? I don't think so. I hope not. That guy is, I don't think, something we can deal with right now.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
I'm playing this. I got this game maybe mage. Honestly, like from what I've played and from what I've seen of this whole game, every vocation is like rad and fun. Way better than it was in the first game, which was like, I feel like a lot of them were kind of lame. They did a lot to even out the score. Like Warrior was fun in concept in 1, but in practice was like the weakest class. In this, it feels way better. See ya. Oh, he did not go that far down. Never mind. I know the sorcerer in this game, like in the last game, once you get to near the end of the vocation stuff, or like stuff you can learn, you can do some wacky shit. The high level spells are insane. Fucking calling down tornadoes. Crazy like ice fires. It's very, very cool. I was actually doing a run of Dragon's Dogma 1, trying to do like magic and sorcerer, but I didn't find it that interesting. It looked cool, but playing it was kind of boring. But in this game, they made it a lot more interactive. One would have been better if you had more skills you could use at once. Yeah, or just have like more skills that do damage.
The paths to victory are myriad and
So I feel like in this game they fixed quite well with just having like way more core skills for every class. Okay.
We should be able to
I'm playing with
move this
controller.
road with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Fucking ow. My ass.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Thank you.
Wait a moment.
I've heard the mouse and keyboard for this game is not great, which is unsurprising. Yeah, having heavy and light attack do more than one thing definitely improved a lot. That made a huge difference. Actually having like gameplay set behind your basic attacks. Huge. Your controller specific for Dogma 2? I play controller for a lot of games. I honestly play more. It is here. It is here. That's him. Found him. That's my spine. Okay, everybody to me. We gotta go. I will come back here when I'm a warrior. It is time to fucking go. Just being tier 1 is gonna be more damaging with Archer. Yeah, your vocation skill really just gives you access to more skills. It's really down to your equipment that gives you the majority of your damage. Your equipment and your level. The fighter that I was working with was like the basic equipment, which is why I was doing so little. Ow. Oh, he's still there. Okay, we gotta go. He is
Perhaps we have tired them out.
persistent.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fuck you. Also, if you shoot people or enemies in the weak spot with arrows, it does more damage. That might also be one.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Yeah, you don't get like a longbow in this game from what I've seen. But I mean, you don't really need one because it doesn't need to be different for a different class. It functions, as far as I can tell, the exact same way. Just visually is not as impressive. Spent like an hour shooting the Cyclops in the eye because I was too stubborn to leave the narrow passage you trapped me in. Yeah, big monsters in small enclosures is terrifying every time.
Where the Saurians?
Oh, see ya.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Daddy. Also, this monster. This is a fucking goo thing. I don't know what its deal is. I've only ever seen one, and it's only here. But it scares me, and I don't like it.
The prison has been drenched.
What is DCP? I don't know. It's basically your vocation XP. Like, you get it. I guess it's like discipline something points. It's just the thing you spend to get more skills for discipline. Yeah, dick, cock, and penis. Sorry. Matt's right.
Wait right there.
I forgot. Yeah, the brine. Get out of the water. Oh my god. Help. Help. A lot of enemies here. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting absolutely obliterated. Oh, Jesus.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and
Win
victory
in.
shall be ours.
Wait, no, I need her.
Standing.
That's my healer, you bitch. These woods are dangerous. I wish I was a warrior. Fuck. Let go, Chad. Fuck you.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Fuck is that wolf? Yeah, wolves can just grab party members and take them away. Just like, you know, works in real life. Oh god.
Shit!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been poisoned.
Like all poisons. I'm using all my healing items in situations I feel like I really shouldn't be. Okay, how are we doing for healing items? I used a bunch. Not great. Until that stuff ripens.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Yeah, same.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances.
Yeah, you can still pause and eat 40 wheels of cheese, but those 40 wheels of cheese are probably bogging you down a lot. Which is,
Certainly,
a
Arisen.
real concern in this game.
How might I be of aid?
Can you clear Blighted?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I thought you could. Blighted's interesting because it's got like a, I know there's other debuffs in this game that work the same way. Or not this game, but other games. Where if you're blighted and you get blighted again, it's like worse. Like you get toxic. Same deal. Yeah, it's the loss gauge that's really gonna punish you. The weight and the loss gauge. From here, enemies? I don't know where they are. The fucking choppers blend into the ground. Do I have any salubrious brews left? I think I'm out. I should make some. Or salubrious draught, not brew. So every time you take damage, a little bit of your maximum HP goes away as well. Your maximum HP gets reduced. Certain things can make it make you lose it faster.
A master
Like
has
if
given us
if you're
orders.
crawling and you get
Surely
hit,
you do not intend to disobey.
you'll take a lot of loss gauge damage. Basically to make it so that you can't just you can't
Stay
just
with me, Arisen.
explore forever. You have to go back and rest. Yeah, I wish you could get your pawn report when you rested at like a camp. It's kind of annoying that you can't. Like The Witcher? Maybe? I don't remember The Witcher that well, but probably. Like right now I'm at half health and I can't get more than half. Because I've taken too much damage. Sick. Hey, buddy. God, poison lasts forever in this game.
I grant you roaring
I know
flame.
there's campfires around here somewhere. I just have to find them. I found the guy. Great. Oh, here's one. Oh my god, what a bad time for that to happen. What was that? What the fuck? I got dropped to low health and it knocked me off the fucking bridge because of the poison. That was weird. I didn't realize that had a stagger to it. I thought it was just like a visual effect, but it absolutely did flinch me. Unless I just walked off the bridge, which is possible. All the way back here? Are you fucking kidding me?
Choppers, master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Alright, just fucking ignore him. No, it was the hit was definitely me going from like regular health to low health. That's for sure what it was. saw a squirrel, yeah. Got too excited. That's fine. I think we still have all the stuff we got from that fight. I just have to run back. And, you know, walk past the Cyclops. Yep. I know you're here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you're bandits. Okay. Maybe another one here.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Same ways in the first game to me, I agree. In the first game, they were way more difficult to fight. In this, they're like closer to like goblins.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That's... Ah, here's another one. You guys are not bandits, right? Yeah, okay. You're just regular folks. Alright, we need to rest for sure. Sure, I guess we'll use this rotten scrag, which is gross. At least it's cooked.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
There are bandits, I sniped them all to death. Well, pick your targets, got a PID. Alright, we made it. If I took damage there, I would have been upsetty. Alright, I'm here. Don't look under my skirt.
True to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Alright. Like I said, literally, you hit it once.
I learned.
And he's like, cool, I've learned everything.
In fact, I have made
You now can leave immediately.
Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
So this is the one weird part about like the lore of this game that makes zero fucking sense to me. Apparently elven bows are not made to be accurate. Which is bizarre.
But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind.
Yeah, your bows just suck.
We are taught that
They're all maybe they're all magic archers. That would actually make sense.
As if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling.
That would actually make sense as to this being where you
Perhaps
get
that is
magic
why my
archer.
bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
If
Let
I
us
cared
see
about
if I
magic
fare any
archer, I
better
would
now.
check that out.
Huzzah! What a feat!
You're really excited.
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center.
Just shirt that sharp they don't need aiming. I mean, also
It's
possible.
nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows.
It's just
for
bizarre
ease
that they
of
were like,
aim,
yeah, we're gonna make bows
steadfast
and
light
we're
reach
not
out.
gonna care if they're accurate or not.
Think that I should
If you can't shoot with an elven bow, it's a skill
Mayhap I am
issue.
more
And it's
suited
like,
to a bow
maybe just
foreign
make a better
than one of
bow,
my own
jackass.
peoples. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design... if only my
Shotgun method
people
of
would
aiming,
take
yeah.
heed.
A very untypically elven-like.
'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our customs?
Okay, at least this guy gets it. He's like, hey, I mean, like, culture and tradition is neat, but like, shouldn't this be functional?
I am decided.
Why the fuck did we make these in the first
back
place?
to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Cool.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence
All right,
see him
and
through
let's
his trial
go
of
back.
archery.
'Cause I don't want to be an archer anymore. Honestly, I don't mind playing archer. It's actually pretty good. Huh? Oh, I think that hourglass icon just means that
Have my
like
support.
it's only you can only progress it at certain times, which is because it's an ox cart, so it's during the day. Oh, it's telling me to go to Melv. That's right, which I can't really get to from here, so I'll just go back to Burnworth. Let me switch back to the class I actually want to play. That I really like. And also, I find it... Oh my jeez, there was an enemy there? These fucking choppers are ridiculous.
We must not let down our guard.
No fast travel. There is an item you can get called a port crystal, which does allow you to fast travel specifically... Or sorry. Yeah, no. A port crystal you can put down to mark a spot you want to fast travel to. And there's one in Fernworth in other locations.
That's my magic's drawn to an
And then you use a fairy stone to travel there, but it's a one-use item. The only other way to fast travel is through the ox carts. And it's to make it so that traveling somewhere is, you know, a lot. Because they put a lot of effort into making travel interesting. Which in this game, honestly, I think they've succeeded with pretty well. There's a lot of enemies and a lot of things to interact with, and all the locations are unique as far as their, like, you know, make.
I shan't let them harm you.
There's like verticality and a lot of different enemies. So there's like a lot to engage with while you're traveling, which is good. I know everyone was like memeing. Itsuno, the director, was like we're not gonna have fast travel in our game because we're just gonna make travel fun, and everyone was like, oh, they're not gonna have fast travel, bad game, dumb director. And it's like, no, it's absolutely a thing you can do. It's just easier said than done. Why most things don't do a very good job of it. But I think this game does a pretty good job. It's like Portal Scrolls and Path of Exile. I'm not familiar, but it seems similar based on just the naming convention. Don't go in the water. Don't drink water. Do I have to go? That's right. Past the Minotaur again, right? Let's just ignore the Minotaur. Okay, well, I won't ignore that guy.
We've been traveling. I grant you roaring flame.
You can town, use it again to go back to where you were, and the portal closes behind you. Okay, yeah, so kind of similar. The fairy stones only go to a port crystal, and it's one singular use. There was an eternal fairy stone in the first game. For Dark Arisen, I believe they added it. So instead of just being a single use item, it was unlimited uses. I don't know if they're going to do the same thing for this game, because it seems like travel is way more fleshed out than in the first game, where it was mostly annoying. Fuck you. Cannot take anything from these guys? Oh, I can. It's near the butt. Beef steak. Oh, I guess you can hunt these guys for meat. That's... Get closer.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, the port crystal does stay. It's like a waypoint, basically, you put down. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, there's more enemies over here, that's why. And then you can pick it up again and put it down somewhere else.
If you are in need of healing, allow me.
I don't remember how many port crystals there were in the first game, but there were enough. Saurians in this game are kind of a menace. I mean, actually, they were kind of a menace in the first game, too. Oh, I ran out of stamina, that's why. Not spam that.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Like, I saw people getting upset about the, I think it was the Fairy Stone being a microtransaction, and they were like, oh, they locked fast travel behind DLC, and it's like, no, they didn't. Fairy Stones you can get in-game at a bunch of places. A lot of misinformation being spread about the game right now. Yep, that's the Minotaur. Time to go.
Very well. I shall return.
Which is upsetting, because it's actually a really good game. Like, people were like, oh, we want good single-player games without
We should be able to move this boulder
live
without
action or
combined
live
light.
service bullshit,
Would
not
anyone care to
multiplayer.
push?
It'll be great and everybody will buy it. And then it came out and they were like, it's bad, actually. But it's fucking people on the internet for you. Yeah, I expected that Minotaur to chase us a lot more, but he actually gave up the
As a matter of fact,
chase quite quickly.
curious thing. One of my former
And
masters
Kit being a
chased
microtransaction
high-range
seems
woman.
odd. Yeah, it's literally
I
like,
wonder why.
Fascinating.
I think the first campsite you find that you just walk by as part of the main quest has a camping kit right next to it. Like, why would you ever buy one? What's the point? I guess if you're like deep and lost somewhere and you can't get a camping kit and you're like, I'll just spend money to rest at this campsite I find. I guess, but like, just go back to town. Just trek through the night and have a scary time and go back. Oh, that's a fucking troll over there. That's not ideal.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hang on, where's this going?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Fuck!
Let my magic
Jesus!
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We gotta go! Whoo! Okay. That's a thing that can happen. Jazz! Hurry up. You guys gotta go. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, fuck that cart, I guess. That griffin did not leave when we last saw it. It stayed here.
Well, that wasn't
Okay.
I knew the village
Wow. That scared the shit out of me. Thank God I can just run away from fights. Oh my god. Alright, we made it. Whew. Alright, we'll kill that motherfucker eventually, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Alright, let me do some of the main quest here. Actually see what's up.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
What?
Indeed.
You do
Tell
really need
is,
to be in here right
there's
now?
been a shift in the chain of command.
Here. Hey. Yeah, each pip is like an extra health bar. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Are you going to be cool? Am I playing late today? Yeah, I plan to go for an extra hour. Started an hour early and I'll go an extra hour late. Do a 6-hour stream. Because I really want to play this game. And then I might play some off stream as well. We'll be playing this tomorrow. But I would like to do a little bit off stream as well. Probably just wrap up some of the side quests. Stuff that's not super important and interesting to watch. I'll save the Elven side quest for stream because that one's pretty good.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Hey, you. You're drooling on my leg.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
My back! I have unit to attend to. Mustn't let it burn. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Yes, you're very cute.
What shall I do today?
Look as long as you please.
Would that I could spend all day.
Just another way to save your own skin.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay. Can't get my shit.
Always a pleasure.
Our
Nikki.
foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
Yep.
Strike well.
They're quailing in fake of in whatever of me. Face of me. Anyways, I'm gonna go put some clothes on. Can I get arrested for public indecency?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
Oh, do you get this for the Elven quest? I think you do. Find Burns' place in the starter area, by the way. I did not, no. I'm not even sure who Burn is.
To the
Okay. Yep. Tribal brace. Traverse gators.
foremost hospitality.
And now I will deposit all my other shit. That is extremely heavy. And then we'll do some combining as well. Oh, I actually have a fairy stone. Okay, now you want it. Of course you do. The Lion Dude training recruits. No, I don't know. Oh, unless you're talking about like the human dude? Is an actual lion dude or someone who sort of resembles a lion? Assumes he increases the weight. Oh, okay. Actually, might use that. Oh, Beastman guy? Yeah, no, I don't think I know who you're talking about. I actually should
You know where
eat
to
all of
find
those. Wrong button. Sorry. Right. Right. Okay, good. It was temporary. Yeah, I mean, I might as well be sure that people know it's the first playthrough, even though. It couldn't be anything but. There we go. Yeah, if you take your weapon out, people are quick to notice. I do think it's funny.
It's a remarkable treasure we've found.
Have you
I don't have
business
any
with the
new
guild, sir?
skills I can get, right? Yeah, okay, I haven't.
I should
haven't
be
upgraded this at
always
all.
a pleasure.
Alright, let's combine some stuff.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue
Yeah,
of a
sorry
long
about
journey.
earlier. I got excited. Okay, so let's do the ripened fruit stuff. Will stuff ripen while it's in your storage? I think it will, right? Pretty sure. Ah, Saurian tail is what I need. Okay. Make miracle rubber ants. Definitely need more salubrious brews. I should just make a whole bunch. Not fuck around. Yeah, I put all my consumables in here. Oh, I forgot to
Treated to the
deposit chat stuff as well. Actually, you don't have a lot of stuff to deposit. You're just very heavy. You are a fighter after all. Sense. Keep that in here because I'm probably not going to use that for a while. That should be good.
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
We'll rest.
We must
while we're here.
rest. Though the sun is...
I don't even think we really need to, but we'll do it. I have the money.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Let's go. Do the main story. I switched to warrior. This is why we were looking for Trevo Mine, is because that's where the two-hander is. And you need that to switch to warrior. That's part of a quest.
This might be worth a read.
Oh,
Let's have a look then.
Here at night.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
It is still daytime. Let me try that again.
Go on, have a look. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
One more attempt. I guess this does different times of day.
Look as long as you please.
There we go.
Am I shedding?
And this guy's gonna be like,
Oh, are you there?
Yep.
Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
perfect. Oh, hey, Sven.
I'd fain aid you, howe'er I may.
Okay. Let's swap my quest over. Do the ox cart one probably off stream. It's literally just go there, deliver a letter, and come back. It's super easy. Morning, noon, evening, and night. Yeah, that might be the case. It's just weird that if you sleep, it doesn't give you an option to go to a specific one. That's actually where you need to go. Only when you doze off, but whatever. Hey, Brant. All right. We are now entering territory that I have not seen before.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Lead the way. Sorry?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power.
Power? Clarify.
None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Almost sounds like Vermont.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Is this like the dragon hunt in the first game? Yep. Excellent. Monster calling. Sounds like my sort of deal.
Have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask
Do I have
for
to
your
do all of them?
cooperation in this matter?
Or is it like the first game where I do a couple and then that's enough, or you can do more if you want?
I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Hey,
We've
good
had
news.
reports of
Actually,
goblins
did that
swarming
one
in great
already.
numbers. Next is Half
Go slay the Griffin? That
west
might
of
be coming up.
Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that
Okay.
need culling in this world.
At least it tells me exactly where to go.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
So I guess I have to go to Trevo Mine anyways? Yeah, okay. We'll do that one first. Oh, no, wait, no, this is a village. Might be able to take an ox cart back. No, the village is to the west, I think, right? Okay, yes, we'll go west. I think that's what he said. Yeah, okay. So we'll go west first, because we should be able to take an ox cart back. Of having to walk. I should not go out at night.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put
Thank
it
you,
to
chat.
good use.
There we go. I am not so ready yet to go out at night yet. One day. It will be a non-issue one day. Nice pants. I think I want to go out this way, right? It's the only other way to go out. Okay. Where is this taking me?
Apologies, but I can't.
Oh, okay, hang on. I want to see where this goes. Does it mean this arisen spending multiple hours just sitting on a bench? Yeah, it's the Skyrim problem.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint Rest Point Town. I think that's farther away than I want to go. I think it's like more up here. Yeah. No, we'll walk. That's fine. It doesn't take that long now that I know where it is. It took super long the first time because I couldn't fucking find it. And then we'll rack up a bunch of XP for Warrior, and then by the time we get to the village, we should be able to
We ought to review the contents
get
of
some
our
more
packs,
skills.
just to be sure.
Hopefully they have Vocation Guild there. Yeah, now we get to have fun with the sword, which is really fun when
I
we
would
play
have
it.
preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Good job, team.
Have my protection.
I grant you fire's blade.
Hell yeah.
Use it well.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Got that. The weight feels so good. And like fighter, if you hit them when they're weak, like on the ground, or if they're off balance, you do extra damage. And you get a fun little animation.
What fails
That's
to
war
destroy
crime?
us
Yeah, that flamethrower
only
spell is something.
enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I don't know how good it is to actually use, but the pawns use it to great effect. So, there's that at least. This is on the way. Battle's so much better in Dogma 2. For the warrior, I honestly don't remember what it was in the first game. Okay. Knock that off.
Nicely done.
See
I
ya.
can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Tackle's so good. Bye. Oh my god. Molly rock me. Please stop throwing things at me. Fuck you. Play it down to the ground, point it behind them. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it again. I played Warrior so infrequently in DD1. I tried it like once and I was like, this is trash, and then stopped immediately. I did yeet the body, yeah. That is what the Warrior
In
does.
another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone
It's
lies nearby.
great.
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Sure, let's go do it. Yep, I know it works. Yep, go get it. Or don't. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it seems like when they suggest something, the go is not always... Doesn't work as well as it should. Works sometimes. Okay, that felt like a little much, chat, but that's fine. Got the job done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let him get close. Try me, bitch. Or don't. Once again, chat is better than me. Hey, rank up to 2.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I think I got up to like rank 5.
Shall we see if there's aught to
My,
be found while we're here?
My solo playthrough. Did not take long to rank up. Seems like rank ups in this game are pretty quick. How does chat look? Let me get chat up here. Honestly, not monstrous. Pretty okay. Well, we got interrupted. But you look pretty normal. You're just like a olive-skinned, tall, red-headed dude. I expected much more of a clown look, but everyone voted pretty conservatively. This pig.
Was a glorious success.
Yeah, the hair color is a little bit off,
Next attack.
but I think of it like a Gerudo from like Legend of Zelda, and that takes the edge off. Olive skin and red hair is certainly an odd combo, but it could have been a lot worse. So I'll take it. Could have been some real clown shit. And that's a problem with the game. Can't play catch the boar with your pawns anymore? Ah, fuck. You're right. What's even the goddamn point then?
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Tackle while threatening? Okay, no, I have to restart it. I can do cancel with the tackle though, which is good. We haven't gotten one of my favorite skills yet, which is I can't remember the name of it, but I hope we
I'm
get it
sure
this
we'll
stream.
find a purpose for it in due time.
It's pretty great. All right. Jesus Christ.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Fuck that gather point, I guess. Someone get
Stay with me,
farted on
wizard.
an explosive barrel.
Wait right there.
Apparently that was all it took.
A cave.
There's an explosive barrel right next to us. I guess someone ran into it hard enough to blow it up.
Goblins!
Someone set us up the bomb. Alright, I guess things in here respawn. That's fine. Oh, that's not great. That's fine. I can tank that.
This ends here.
Also, the jumping heavy attack on the warrior is so good. It's animated perfectly. Be super satisfying every time it hits. I can't really show it off in here because I'm in an actual cave. But I'll try and show it off at one point because it is...
Water is nigh invisible in this
Yes,
gloom.
yes.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah,
Ain't that the
yes.
truth?
That sounds familiar.
God knows I've done that in real life where I'm like, yeah, that's fine, and I step directly into a puddle. I'm like, ah, cool.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Oh, I got oiled and then fired right away. Is that torched? Yes. Okay, so it's fire but worse. Like the poison. Help.
Certainly arisen.
Don't you have? I think it had something to clear afflictions. That's fine. I'll just heal through it. That works. Sure, developers are really into Goblin Slayer. I don't think it's a Goblin Slayer. What they got the most inspiration from was Berserk. That was like the primary inspiration for this game. To the point where they actually had Berserk cameo armors in the original. Last year that died? Possibly. Throw that rock. Knock it off. Fuck out of here. See ya.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Yeah, it didn't make it into the re-release, which sucks. I totally agree. Okay. I'm not playing chicken with an explosive barrel. Well, there happened again. Walked into the bridge and that was enough to set it off. Alright, let's go get Witten.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find
You're
another.
fine.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Forgive me for being a burden, arisen.
It's fine, that goblin was suicidal.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Anything specific I have to find? I didn't even check if there was stuff up here last time. Oh, hi. Oh, I forgot they speak English. Alright, I missed. Try me. Yeah. Couldn't even see that, but it felt good. That orc? I think it's a hobgoblin. Another rank up. God, you get them so fast in this game. I think that's what they're supposed to be. Okay. Ledgers in this game are a little wiggly. What am I supposed to go to specifically?
This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed
Sure
with
has.
caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I quite agree.
Oh, you just have to get there. Okay.
Our task is complete.
Cool.
Splendid.
Got it. I don't think there were orcs in Dragon's Dogma, are there? I thought that's only hobgoblins. Like the closest you got. I think. Honestly, don't remember. Well,
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
fuck you. I love that I throw people around with the sword as a warrior. It's so good. Keep this out, because I think there's shit over here. Interesting, the boulders did not respawn, but these guys did.
Fire's blaze.
I cannot fault your prowess.
See ya.
The battle continues.
Well said.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Oh, you can clear elements. Why were you not doing that before? Oh my god. Keep jumping over. I'm a little hurt, but that's fine.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
That's what healing's for. Yeah, yeet. You got him, chat. Okay.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I mean, I
We
kind of got my
mustn't
ass
allow
kicked,
ourselves
but
to
sure.
be complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we
Bother. I
work
just wanna get
together.
here.
Shall we set it rolling?
I'd rather you didn't. Oh, wait, is there something behind there, actually? I think about it. Wasn't there, like, a door we couldn't open or a chest we couldn't find? Please. It's not that steep. Resounding or being with my breaking bones. Maybe. You don't know. Can't prove anything.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Relax, chat. You're fine. Alright, let's go. There's definitely another chest in there, but I have no idea how to get it, and I don't want to run around in the mine for an hour. I want to get to this other village. If I can clear that. Oh, the griffin's back. Good. Excellent. Add heavy. Oh, that might be why I was over jumping. I'm used to being average weight.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
I don't care. Wait, actually, what class are you?
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Level 15 thief? Yeah, honestly, I might take that. We're kind of, we could have afforded to switch over before, but we'll swap over now. Have an apple.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Cool. Alright. We don't have an archer, but we have a thief now. That's fun. Fine. Doesn't see us. Hopefully.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Stay close, everybody. I do not want to fight that thing. It will one-shot us without a doubt.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my
Is that a
pack,
troll?
Master.
God,
I'd gladly see you
this
put
path
that find to
sucks.
use.
We can fight this guy, though. We also have some NPC support here.
Let my madness grant you an elemental.
Pray, be
Go
cautious.
her!
This code has an alarming fondness for those it
There we
perceives
go.
as female.
Such single-mindedness.
Who is this grandma
That's
that's
not
here?
necessarily easy to counter.
Whose grandma is out here fighting trolls? Hiya! Yeah!
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Come on.
Strike fast and
Ball.
true, and our quarry shall fall.
I told you that jumping attack was good. IGN gameplay flashbacks? Yeah.
Wait a moment.
They knew what they were doing when they showed out that jump attack. Now we're talking. Fuck this guy. Right in the head. Huge damage doing that. That's why I love Warrior, baby. Uh-oh. Not great. They're just crawling all over him like ants. Nice.
You're going to regret that.
I always miss the opportunity to play more.
May spell our doom.
Do not waste this chance.
Yes!
Back home our advantage.
God, that's so cool.
Strike fast and true.
Warrior's
and our
so
quarry
rad
shall
in this
fall.
game.
By your lead.
So sick. Alright, that was pretty easy. We did have a lot of help there. Like 5 other people here. It was wild. Like at that one point there were like 4 people crawling on him. Very strange.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh.
Goblins, master!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
You got him, chat. I believe in you. You need better gear for
I
sure.
grant you
What the
roaring
fuck was
flame.
that? A rope dart?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
You're a
curative.
sorcerer. I need a mage for healing.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought
Find
to
us.
take a closer look.
Alright, lead me to it. I don't even know what you're talking about. One of my pawns has saved me from a fall, yeah. It was on my off-stream playthrough. When I played earlier. But it did happen once, which was huge. I think it was when the Minotaur launched me, actually. Arv Village. So mages have the same stamina bar that every other class has. It's the same resource. More, the bigger the spell, the more stamina it takes. They do also have a thing that lets them regain stamina. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But you have to choose to, like... You can also spend more stamina to cast something faster to speed up the cast time. It's pretty interactive compared to the old game. Oh, is that a sorcerer thing? It might be. I'm not sure how mage works. Is there... Oh, it doesn't look like there's a vocation guild here. That's or an ox cart, which sucks. Did I keep the fairy crystal that I had, or did I stow it? I think I stowed it. Oh well. I should actually check the buildings here. There might be stuff. Oh, wait. Hello? What do you have?
Might I interest you in my
Greenwarish, salubrious drop. Ooh, fairy stone. 10,000 gil. Fuck yeah, these are expensive. I'll take one. 10,000 is not that much. The grand scheme of things.
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Just to
We
save me
can't
time
afford
going
to
all the way
cut
back to
corners.
Vermund. I just want to see if there's anything in these buildings. I probably did call it Gil. I've been calling it Gil for so long recently. Like literally 5 months of calling it Gil. Oh, that's a lot of spell. Hard to break the habit. This place is pretty much abandoned. I thought there would be more. There is in fact not. Money? Roberants. That. Oh, it's made of fish eggs. I see. Oh, is this where the dragon attacked? Was it here? I don't know if they ever said where the dragon attack was. They might have, I just probably forgot. Would explain why this place is so fucked up. Old lighthouse. Anything in here besides a lot of stuff?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
What else? Aha! Ooh, Wakestone Shard. Good. Anything at the top? Yep. Not even the top.
One
Dried
can
fish. Oh, is that what I need for Roberant? Dried fish. Yep. Make as much of that as we can because
be
it's
far to the distance from here.
very high potency
Would be a
healing.
good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Winter's Path. I think that's another spell book. Yeah, High Frigor. Okay. I do want to try like Sorcerer in this game at some point. I wasn't really enjoying it in the first game. It just felt like a lot of standing around. But the spells were cool. Worms? What the fuck is that? Worms Life Crystal? High Order Enhancement. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, we have it. Can we go up there? No. Okay. I do think I want to do like a warrior first and then eventually Mystic Spear Hand. Just to, whoops, I went too far down. Those are the two things I'm the most interested in, and I really like warrior so far. It's been really fun to play. We'll have to camp after this. That's fine. Actually, we can just go back to Vermund, so it's not a huge deal. Let's just clear out these Saurians, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it's dried dragon blood, that could be. This is where the dragon attacked. That would make sense. Go, go, chat. Kill them all.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Damn.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won.
Depending on how long ago that was, I think the battle is over.
I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Well, at least he's honest. Oh, there's a port crystal here. Oh, cool. Oh, did I forget to activate the one in Vermund? I think I might have. Okay, that's fine. I'll walk back there off stream.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus until you went off somewhere.
Everybody's talking about this fucking
So
Gigantus.
impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you.
I was just gonna ask.
Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its
I mean, we know this is in the game because,
o'er
like,
the
they
world.
literally showed it as one of their gameplay things.
And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put
But,
that dragon in its place. You do not believe.
I look forward to
but
fighting
I
it.
assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Yeah, is that why you're living in a shack underneath a cave? Anyways, what the fuck does Governing Soul do? Paladin. Ah, okay. Alright, how do I get down here? So, like, underneath everything.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, here it is. The guy was next to the entrance. Okay. It'll be a large pawn. The brine has never been an ally in any game.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes.
I got you.
Anyone hear me?
What?
We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Yeah.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Stay with me.
Fuck you!
Wait right there.
Now we're talking. Thank you for the healing. There was a spell that I saw a caster had that was just like a single target.
If we mastered that attack,
Oh, yeah.
we would be invincible.
It was like a single target full heal, which I thought was really good. Seems like they doubled down on mages being just the healer class, which makes sense. Ah, I missed. I missed again.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm all right in here, folks. Doesn't look like it. Sahagin. Yeah, these guys kind of are Sahagin-like, aren't they?
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Can't behead them, but you can't cut their tails off. Actually, a really important thing to do. Orientals are very handy.
I'll go and open the chest.
I already did, but thank you. What is that noise? Ah. Onwards, my minions! Yeah! I love being able to actually use my attacks and have them do things.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Yeah,
Forgive
sure.
me. I
Nice
cannot
ponytail.
seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Sure. Let's see what's in here first. Serpentine Circlet. Ooh. Is that for a caster? Yep. Oh, probably for Mystic Spearhand, Trickster, Warfare? Or probably Magic Archer, that's the other one. I don't know why I said Warfare. Makes way more sense. Alright, let's get out of here, and then we'll wrap it up, I think, for the nights. Am I going towards the entrance, or is this a completely different way? I think this is a completely different way. Well, there's loot in here, so... I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna...
Pray, allow me to open your...
Ah, there we go. I was hoping we'd get something for you, chat, eventually. Go. Still need a better weapon, though.
Chest.
There he is.
Let us see what you're made of.
Fuck out of here. Yeah. I love the little, like, handshakes and claps and shit. It's such a nice touch. Okay. Let's try to get out of here. Which loops around. Yeah, okay. Where does this go? Is your toxic trick? Mine is checking the dishwasher first for a spoon when I need one. That is toxic. I don't know what mine is, but it's whatever it is, it's better than that. Oh, can I break this? Okay, if I need to get a little closer. Sure can. Hell yeah.
An astounding discovery.
Oh, another fairy stone.
Indeed.
Okay.
Good
Like
on
that.
you for being so observant.
Thanks, Witten. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Let's get out of here. You know what? My toxic trait is that whenever there are cookies in the house and milk, I will eat like 5 at a time. That's my toxic trait. Full of wits. Indeed.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you.
I mean, I had to go in there
I
anyways.
shall send
It was,
word of your
you know.
deeds to the captain.
Yeah, I wanted to save him, sure.
You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Cool. Yeah, five milks. That's what I meant. That's 100% what I meant. All right. Oh, hang on.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
What I'm here for.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful.
Lance of Santa.
You're the Arisen, are you?
If I grow my beard
that's
out, maybe.
something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
We fled when the dragon attacked some days past.
Okay, this is exactly
thinking
where the
we'd
dragon
return once
attacked.
the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of
I
saurians.
do think this
have
game
made
has the
our
Skyrim
homes
problem
their
where there's like 6 voice actors for the whole game. But to be fair, when there's this many characters, what else are you gonna do?
What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
Okay, 1, they're already here. 2, I'm here.
But mayhap they needn't at all. You
Now you're
are the
catching on.
Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
I have a solution, and it's about 6 feet long.
Saurians are bound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Get out of here, bitch.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah. Male voice 1 through 3, female voice 1 through 3, and then like some specific voice actors for specific characters. 'Cause, I mean, when you have 30 voice characters, what else are you gonna do? And you're really gonna hire one guy to do like 3 lines?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
There, Master! Saurians!
Missed, bitch. Fuck out of here!
My
Good
curative
every
magics
time.
are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It's good every single time.
How cruel!
I'm not here for you.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I like how you censored out a letter and then just included
Is
it
the
in
deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank
It was
you.
2 Saurians, dude.
We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village.
This is where I technically died,
If
so...
you happen
you
to
know.
pass by, do come visit us, won't you?
Oh, the 6-foot
I should like
solution. If
for
you have a
to see this
6-inch
place as
dick,
'twas afore the
I'm
dragon
so
attack.
sorry.
For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed.
Oh, they're gonna fix this place
Still,
up.
perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Oh, that's cool. Really
Have
cool.
my support.
All right, well, let's go. There's a campsite. Yeah, just over here. Let's go here and pass the time, and then we
Am I the
will
first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our
we'll head back to
respective abilities are
Ramon's.
unique
I'll
as well.
do that off stream just because. I don't know how much of this I'll play off stream after this, but we'll see.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's
I'm not
strengths.
planning to play a ton of it off stream, just because I don't want stream to miss stuff. If I can avoid it. Oh, good, it's raining. Great. Rain. All right, well that'll be a stream, folks. An extra long one for an extra long game. Hey, this game's fucking great so far. I cannot wait to play more of this tomorrow, and probably on Monday, and possibly even on Sunday if I'm really feeling up to it. We will be back, like I said, tomorrow with more of this. I don't know if it'll be a super long stream like this one, but I might. I'll see how the day strikes me. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to everyone who was in chat today. Toaster, Doppel, Waffle, Windier, Bartholomew, Arsai, Lightning, Nobody, and everybody else who said hi today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. Let's see where we're dropping you off tonight, shall we? Oh, of course, Firefox has to update again. It's been updating non-stop recently. All right, let's see where we're gonna put you. Definitely gonna grab something to eat after this. I'm hungry. Oh, Duck's also playing Dragon's Dogma 2. It is late. He might be ending stream soon. Yeah, I don't think he streams super long.
Show some love, be kind. We have the raid messages. Did I get it right?
Hang on.
Did I get it right? I got it right. Raid. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Enjoy
No,
the video.
don't do it. Fuck. Shit. Well, here's the good news. All right. Well, hey. Son of a bitch, you beat me to it. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Duck. Hello, Yo-Yo. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Freelance, and I'm literally I was looking at Duck to be a raid target, and I was like, he's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Great. And then I saw my name in his chat, and I was like, wait, what are you doing? Why are you talking about me? Uh-oh. And now here we are. So excited for your extra long stream. I cannot keep streaming. I'm already 2 hours later than I normally do. I can't. People are sleeping. It's late. I do have to raid someone else, unfortunately. I would love to continue streaming. But alright, well, we're not gonna raid Duck then. Where do you want to go? Well, if that's the case, Broken Admin is online. We already broken a bunch. And he's playing Shadows of Doubt, which I really enjoy. It's a procedurally generated like private eye game. I played it on stream a couple times. Actually more than a couple times. It's really fun when it works. But we're gonna go say hi to Broken then. We'll bring all that Dragon's Dogma 2 love. Before I go though, Duck, how you liking the game? How do you feel about Dragon's Dogma 2 so far? Because so far I am having a phenomenal time. And I hope you are too. The performance issues are unfortunate, but it's good enough that I can get past it. Still, but I don't want to pay for it. Fair. Hey, if you think it looks cool, wait for a sale. By then, it'll probably be patched to be a little bit better. Yeah, performance is a bit clunky. I agree. Hopefully that gets fixed. But it's still perfectly playable. Yeah, I like it more than Dark Arisen as well. I think all the problems that I have with Dark Arisen, I feel like are mostly fixed. I feel like they really iterated super well with this one. Like the combat is super good. I like that light attacks and heavy attacks have a reason to be used. And they're not just like, well, you're out of stamina, so I guess do something. They're actually like a core part of your class. It's great. I'm having a good time. We will be back with this tomorrow. Same time, same place. So look forward to that. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Broken. We're going to watch some Shadows of Doubt. And I'm going to get something to eat because I'm starving. But, Duck, thanks for raiding. Excited for more? Me too, man. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.